Hello. Hi. Good meowing, good meowfternoon, and good night to some of you. How's the volume? Is it okay? Hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. Well, if you didn't notice the feeling live, going live notification, um, feeling a little needy today. I've missed you guys. I know I didn't. It wasn't that long ago I saw you guys, but it was mostly during like the lockathon and stuff. So I was like, I miss regular stream. I missed you guys. I hope you guys went to the lockathon though. I hope you guys got to see Wolf's Lockathon and contribute to the fun there. I had so much fun. Thank you for that, Pets. But I'm doing well otherwise. I just miss you guys when I don't get to stream, you know. But I'm happy to be here. I'm excited. It feels like it's been forever, doesn't it? It's been too long. Thank you for the posture check. Let me stretch. Oh, I'm pretty and have a lovely voice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Is it enough to forfeit your mortal possessions to me? Or yourself? I'll take either. Or like a tasty snack. Or your like firstborn. Or your soul. Any of the above. But I'm glad you like. Yeah, I did the art for my PNG tuber. And thank you. I grew this voice myself. I offer myself because I don't have much. I will gladly take that. Thank you. Mwah. I want a ball of yarn. Oh, I want catnip or sweet oats to nibble on. Sweet oats. But hello, everybody. Let me make sure to say hi to everyone I've seen so far. Let me look. Let me look. I gotta scroll up in the chat. Let me see. Hi, Scarfire. Hi, Derek. Hi, Nitro. Also, what's Bloodbath, Nitro, by the way? I was curious about that. Hi, Jordan. I hate your subscribe message, but it did make me laugh. The loner with a poner. That's a moaner. And hi, Nate the Shrimp Knight VT. Are you actually a shrimp knight, by the way? And hello, Edgelord TV. Hello, Kari. Fat dart of catnip. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Is it Geometry Dash? I like Geometry Dash, though I haven't played it in a super long time, actually. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I am not very good at Geometry Dash, unfortunately. You work today? That's alright. Well, I appreciate you coming in here anyway, even though you work. And I hope that your shift is swift and people treat you well. And that work is tolerable. Because I've been there. But thank you for popping in even so right before work. I appreciate you. Short man from Texas and a mantis shrimp. The peak of shrimp kind. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I like shrimp, so that's good. I like seafood. Seafood. I've been craving seafood a lot more as spring starts and summer approaches. I've been seafood on the mind. Lots of concept tapping the top of my head. Concept of seafood, crab and shrimp and lobster. Yummy. uh, I'm already getting hungry. Oh, there's a plane flying overhead. I want seafood though. I need sushi soon. That's what I really need. It's been so long since I've had seafood, since I've had sushi. I'm so hungry. Ooh. I miss seafood so much and I need to go to the beach. I need to go to the beach. I need it. I need to see the ocean. I need to I need to see the sand and eat seafood and stare at beautiful people in scantily clad swimsuits and clothing. I need it. It's for my health. It's for me. Does not care. She wants me to be her designated fat Twitch mod. That's true. And hey, don't bite me. I bite back. I need it though. I need my seafood and my beach time. I blame being Californian on that though. I'm sure it'll happen though. I want to go to the beach this year. This year I need to go to the beach for summer. I need to go to the beach for summer, and I need to. Crazy. Also, hi Cat Girl and hi Hamtree. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I want to go to the beach this year. Oh, my laptop fan just went on and it's super loud. And then I want to go to the aquarium this year, but we'll see if I can fit that in. I need to do these things. I need to go fishing. Guys, I need to get sunburnt so bad right now. That's why the last ASMR we did was beach theme, by the way. I want you guys to know. The reason I did that is because I am craving the beach. And I need to make sure you guys also crave the beach so we have something in common. Is it messed up? Maybe a little bit, but it's fine. We suffer together, you know? Solidarity of suffering. Let me put my phone down. But anyway, the plan for today, we're gonna play like Slay the Spire. But every time I die, I have to work on commission and just art that I need to work on. You live an hour away from the beach? Lucky. I think I'm like 2 hours away from the beach. I'm pretty far from everything though, to be fair. Unfortunately for me, I'm quite far from everything. I would love for it not to be the case, but alas, such is my plight. You don't need the beach, you already been there with Idiot. What the freak, man? What the freak? I also want to go to Knott's Berry Farm. I want to go there soon. I need it. I need it. I need it in my soul, in my body, in my mind. I'm gonna tweak out if I don't have it. I want. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to Knott's Berry Farm. I've never been to Knott's Berry. Is it good? I want to go around like Halloween maybe for Knott's Scary Farm. We're gonna switch to actual music. And then let me see. Put this up. The beaches near me are full of sharp rocks or shells. Oh dear. Well, then you gotta wear shoes. But I like shells. I mean, I love shells. I collect shells. They're very good. I have a big, thick book. Like, huge book. Like, I'm talking, like, probably, like, 3 to 4 inches in, like, book girth. um... And it's just all about like seashells. Like there's just photo after photo of seashells, facts about them. It's so awesome. You heard me. I'm talking about a big book I have. It's so big and hard, and I love holding it in my hands. Get your mind out of the gutter. But I like rocks and shells, but yeah, I'd wear maybe like swimming shoes, like water shoes, if your beach is full of sharp rocks and shells. And good evening. I usually say good night because I can't find a cat-related pun that works with the word evening. I hope you're doing well. Can I call you SDK? Is that all right? But will you do? You're like broken and can't ride the coaster. I don't know if I can go on roller coasters, Jordan. This is the experiment. I don't know if I can be on a roller coaster with my back, but I want to find out. And maybe I'll find out the hard way. Who knows? I'll get a Six Flags, go on X2, and find out the hard way. You're late. No, you're on time. You're on time, Sleepy. Hello. Good to see you. You haven't been to Knott's Berry since you were 5, though. Is crazy. I've never been. 5-year-old me loved Knott's Berry. I still have a stuffed animal I won from there ages ago. Cute. I love when you can get stuffed animals from like carnivals and stuff, or like any kind of game that they have at places. I think I think it's awesome. I think it's so cool. I love winning that kind of stuff. Ooh, 7 streak. Thank you. Thank you for all the streaks. And also, thank you for the 25 months if I didn't already say that, Captain. Thank you. How was your stream, by the way? Or is it still going on? If so, what are you doing here? Aren't you playing LA Noire right now? I popped in earlier and it looked fun. I haven't played LA Noire in forever. Closest beach is 5 hours away. We have to plan way ahead in a free week to make the trip worth it. Well, then you better start planning. Go to the beach. Let me live vicariously through you. I need to see the beach. I'm done till next stream in an hour. Oh, wait. So you do 2 streams a day then? Why is that? I'm curious. Not against it. I think it's interesting, but 2 streams a day. Never played it before. Your idiocy is on display. No, LA Noire is not that easy, to be fair. I be clicking shit. I don't know what's going on. Going on Accelerator? Yes, I love Accelerator. I want to go on Accelerator. Or is that what is that the name of the really fast ride at Six Flags? No, the one at Six Flags is Full Throttle is the fastest coaster they have there. I don't know what Accelerator is. Cat Girl Zelda and I, we're having cat-to-cat communication. I'm in your head. I'm sending you psychic signals. You miss your blaha. Oh, I haven't gotten one yet, but I've thought about it. I like sharks. I have one shark plushie, but I don't have any of the IKEA one. But I think it's super cute, though. I think it would be cute to get one, I think it would bring me joy because I love sharks. I love sharks. I love sea animals. My favorite animal is a sea slug, actually. I have a sea slug plushie. It's freaking awesome. I love this thing so much. It's so cute. Although I have like a billion plushies to begin with. And also, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams, Cat Girl Zelda. Mwah. Mwah. 2 streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, morning slot for people. Oh, interesting. I've never thought of doing that. See, for me, I'm just like, if you don't fit the time zone that works for me, I become VOD watcher. I'm not so kind, unfortunately, but that's so cool, though, Captain. I didn't know that was the thing that's possible. I never thought to do that, but very smart. But hell yeah. Probably not having this year. It's already hitting 90, so probably 115 heat index summer. No, but isn't that perfect, though? Because then if it's like really hot out, then you could just go in the water at the beach. I mean, would it not work? Would it not be enough to like get nice and cold in the water, swim around, float around? Ah, pool toys. Summer pool toys. Oh, pool toys. No, it's the fastest one at knots. It goes 0 to 80 in a second or 2. Wait, that's crazy. I don't know how fast the Full Throttle goes at Six Flags, but I know it's fast. And the guy who like works it every time is such a dick. Like, he's funny, but he scares the crap out of people. Where he's like, okay, we're gonna go on 3. 1, 2. I've been on Full Throttle one time. He said he was going to count down to 3, and he went on 1. And I was like, are you for real right now? And good meowing, Snow. Hi. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah. Sleeper Agent Zelda. I patented you can't. Royalties or hugs for it. Hey, I'm not gonna do it. Captain, you think I have the energy to do that? Listen, I stream as long as I'm feeling it, which is like 2 hours, and then I'm done. 2 hours and I'm done. Two pump chump. 2 hours and I'm done. I can't. I can't do like if I'm gonna do multiple streams in a day, it needs to be on somebody else's channel or something. It's not happening. I don't stream half the day. I stream 2 to 3 hours. Hello? Hello? Okay, maybe like in the past, but I don't stream that long anymore. I haven't streamed that long in like. Captain, you're European. You are European. You don't get to say this. You don't get to talk to me about time and day and stuff. Different time zone, have an ass. And thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. 4 months cumulatively. Thank you. Thank you, Nerble. How are you doing, Nerble? Good to see you. We need the old Atomic who streams 6 to 7 hours in a day once. I would stream like 8 to 10 hours when I started streaming. I can't do that again. If I do that, you get one stream a week if I were to do that. I can't do that. That's why I say, I'm like, guys, I could not do a subathon at like, I don't think I could. I don't think I'd survive a subathon. There'd come a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, I love you guys, but I'm sick of you. Like, not actually, but you know, like. Rather it'd be like, okay guys, I'm tired now, so I'm gonna go nonverbal. Like, you don't want to watch that. You want to watch me yap. That's why I don't do those kind of streams anymore. And that's why I don't think I could do like a subathon or like really long streams anymore. It's only 20 degrees cooler, so even in the water you're at 95. Really? Damn, where you live must be hot. Is it like is it like what, like Florida maybe? If it's like around Florida, then I understand. You guys have it like humid as fuck too. I was gonna say California, beach stay cool. Well, the sand is hot, but the water's nice. And bye. I hope your stream goes well, and I'm in your dreams, Captain. And hello, Panzer the Cursed. Awesome name. It is you. Hi, I see you. Accelerator sponsored by Toyota. Really interesting. Wait, before I forget, let me look up how fast full throttle is. Cause full throttle. Ah, Nerval! Are you spoiling me? Thank you for, oh my goodness, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That does make me feel better. I do want to be spoiled like I'm your princess. It's literally in the title. So I'm actually quite happy right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see the full throttle ride. I'm looking. Full throttle goes. Okay. The tallest and fastest looping roller coaster in the world. So it's because it's a looping roller coaster, it's the fastest. Because from a complete stop, you'll crank up to 70 miles per hour like it's nothing. And then after slamming to a stop inside a sci-fi tunnel, you'll be belted back in reverse. But wait, halfway up the loop, you'll launch back into the tunnel, shoot out around the track on the 160-foot mega loop, something that's never been done before. Yeah, I love Full Throttle. Full Throttle and X2 at Six Flags, my favorite. My favorite cat streamer? Oh, thank you, PG. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. We can be in each other's dreams doing 3 key things. Yeah, agreed. Millipede. I do like millipedes and centipedes. Also, W.D. Gaster, the royal scientist. Awesome name. Is that in reference to Mr. Gaster from Undertale, the game? Hit game Undertale? Yeah, I'll look at accelerators. You know what? I'll pull it up on my other screen. Hold on. We'll pull it up on the art screen. Okay. Let me do this. You guys get to see my background for a little bit. Hold. Yeah. Let me pull up my browser here. I pull up the browser. Eh. Okay. I pull up the browser now. And then I look up. Let me see. What is it? Is it Knott's Berry Farm? One stream away from a 20 stream streak. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You really miss your family would hurl on that ride? I used to love really fast rides. Okay, wifey, you have to go. Oh, well, thank you. I hope the other people spoil me too, and you spoil me by being here. Good luck at work. Mwah. Okay, let me see. I'm making sure it doesn't show where I live when I look at this. That's why I have it off the screen. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna accidentally dox myself, I'm sure. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me see. You don't get motion. You play Warframe in VR? Wait, that's a thing you can do? I didn't know that. And hello, I hope y'all having a better day than I am. Toothache. Oh no, Theta. I hope you feel better soon. Your poor tooth. I recommend getting Oragel. Oragel can help a little bit with toothaches because it numbs the part of your mouth where you apply it. And that might help you with your toothache. I've had some teeth issues too. I hope you feel better though, poor thing. And hi, Kuga. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Balloon Race, Bonsai Falls, Railroad. There's a river rapid. Wait, that looks so fun. Okay, where is it? Where's the fast one? Where is it? Steam Link to your Quest from your Quest 3 to your laptop. Oh, you must have a strong laptop then to do that. Christ. And good Wi-Fi. I can't imagine trying to play Warframe in VR though. I would probably get like at least a little dizzy. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this product exists in France. You know what? Let me look. Hold on, let me see. Oragel, France. Yeah, it should exist in France. I looked it up and their website was in French. So I think it should. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Silver Bullet. Ooh. Where is it? I have so many rides. There it is. Accelerator the ride. Whoa. Okay. Accelerator is also the only ride I know that has its own designated front row seat ride. Wait, how does that work? And thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Nerble. Thank you. Frida Biddy. Frida Biddy. Thank you. Interesting. 200 megabit up and down, 100, 300. That's crazy. Nate the Shrimp Knight. I wish I had that good of Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi sucks so fucking bad. By the way, it's from a wisdom tooth. It would make a difference because what makes it hurt is that like your gums are hurting. Because I'm imagining, is the wisdom tooth, has it like breached the flesh or not? Because if it hasn't, it'll help. I mean, it should help either way, but it probably helps more if it hasn't. Line not ride. Oh, thank you. Thank you for spoiling me, Nerbo. I feel very spoiled and happy. Let's see though. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do need that minion router. It's true. I hate that the minion router is one of the best ones for Wi-Fi. It makes me angry. I don't want that little bastard in my room. I don't. I did have fun. It's so nice. Oh, it did. It should still work though. Yeah, it should still work. Late due to dinner. All good. Welcome in, big guy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so you go from 0 to 100, not 100, Jesus, 0 to 82 miles per hour in 2.3 seconds as you fly 205 feet in the air before hurtling 90 degrees straight down on Accelerator the Ride. Slick back your hair and grab your leather jacket. Happy days are here again. Oh, Oh, so top speed is 82 miles per hour. That's very specific. It's a very short ride, which I guess makes sense for how like fast it is, but that's crazy. That's so crazy. um so what do you mean with like with LAN? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, are you talking about like the router? I mean, the router is like it's so the minion router for reference. Hold on, let me pull this up too. Once again, I must make sure not to dox myself. We're a minion router. Minion router. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't know where I live. That's fine. Let me double check though. Um, what is this called again? Zip code. Uh, oh yeah, I don't live there. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. So, so. I don't mind the zip code's not mine, thankfully, because we're in an incognito tab, so I'm not worried now. I hate the minion router. I don't want Kevin in my room. I don't care how good his Wi-Fi is. I don't like that he would have to sit in my room. I don't know where I'd put him, and like I would have to like I would have to like avoid eye contact with this thing. Maybe I'd like strap it to my ceiling or something, skin him. I don't know. I don't want him in there. I don't want him in my room. I don't know where I'd put him so I don't have to see him. I don't want to look at him. It makes me upset. The concept of this thing in my home upsets me. I could skin him. I could skin him. Strap him to the wall like that one. Yeah, I do. I don't want him in my room. Look at him. Do you saying this next to next to the monitor? Like, do you really want this like right next to your computer? You know, I got playing on the Kevin Wi-Fi, and he looks at me with his big unblinking eyes. I don't want him. I don't want him there. I don't want him there. I don't want him there. I only want this because it would be good for my VR stuff. But that doesn't mean I want to look at him. I need to like put him somewhere where I can't see him. Oh, you have T-Mobile home internet. Ah, I wish we could do that where I live, but where I live, we don't have like really many options for Wi-Fi, so I have really shitty Wi-Fi. But it's the best one for out here, at least. I mean, it's enough to stream with not too crazy of lag, but also I'm not plugged into Ethernet to be fair either, though. So it could probably be better. Look at his goofy ass. No, I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I just something about him fills me with anger. Oh, thank you for popping in. Thank you, Finnable. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. I'm sure it will be a good stream. Gaming with Mario in the Mario Nintendo using Kevin Wi-Fi on the Bob couch. Oh God, Kevin watches you while you go. No, no. Gonna be a Lego stream one day. We're gonna see the Kevin. No, you guys would really force me to have him on my desk. Would you really? Would you really make me have to do that? Would this be the consensus you guys would come to in order to buy this for me? If so, I am immensely upset by the concept. That's messed up. That's messed up. 5. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. I hate that. I hate that actually. I really do. I also love that these two are using their headsets with like just their hand tracking here. It looks so dumb. I also love that like they didn't even try to make him blend in at all. Like it's all blurred here, but then he's just photoshopped in super clear. We're talking about how the Minion router is one of the best ones for VR chat Wi-Fi, which upsets me immensely, immensely so. It's true. I don't like it. I don't like it. Skin Kevin put his organs in a SpongeBob figure. Took apart my first Kevin. Time to put it back together. It's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. He's bringing the family together. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, it's not my problem right now at least. You got the Wi-Fi name here? No, bro, I got the Kevin. Kevin Autopsy. They performed surgery on a Kevin Wi-Fi router 6E. Thank you for the posture check. I was scrimped. Stretch. Oh. Hand checking does look goofy, but it works well in the Q3. Really interesting. Keva. Peak Autism Rar. Awesome name. Found you on Twitter, bro. You have to be packing your ruler down there, my guy. Dilf energy. Crazy. You found me under the autism tag. Well, it's true. I do have autism. I'm sure you can tell by me going on this rant about Minion Router and looking at roller coasters. But a beautiful name. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in here and checking me out under the autism tag. It is true. Autism. It is here. No, I probably would skin him though. I think skin him, and I honestly, I worry that it'd be scarier without the skin though. Like what if he looks like an endoskeleton in like from like FNAF, you know, minion endoskeleton. That also would upset me. I do actually have autism, hence why I'm joking like this. I know autism, you just sound autistic. Mm-hmm. Listen, most people in the furry community have either autism or ADHD or both, so it tracks. Autism can be a hindrance, but an ability for specific jobs. Yes. Listen, my autism makes me more powerful. It makes me more powerful. It's the reason I could do art, and it's the reason why I'm able to talk about everything that I want to talk about. Dude, if they made a FNAF router, I don't say circumcise the Kevin. No. No. I need to hold on. You're getting the 5-minute pin. This is 5 minutes of that being pinned. Welcome to the pin of shame, because that's funny as fuck. Undiagnosed personally, but if it walks like a duck, yeah, if it has a fat ass, it's probably autism. Mm-hmm. But I have anti-ADHD. Oh, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD. I'm pretty sure I don't have ADHD. I just have a mind that races with things that I'm thinking about in the moment. Like, I will get absolutely fixated on stuff more so. Water. Thank you for the water. I was dying. I was quite parched, sir. Thank you very much for the water. Water. Ugh. I'm hydrated now. Thank you so much. You're stuck at work? No, sea otter. When does work end for you? And I hope your work shift is swift. But thank you for popping in anyway. And he was telling me how I had the autism trifecta with Friday Night Funkin', Sonic.exe/Sonic, and Edna McMillan games. I agree. And with FNAF too. Add FNAF in there. It's a... What is it? A quad? Is quad 4? I think quad's 4. I drink the bottled water. Yeah. Done in 6 hours. Oh, you got this, sea otter. I believe in you. I know you can do it. You will get through this day. I believe in you. Make me proud. Work hard. Yeah, go job it. My younger brother has a complete opposite despite us both having autism. It is a spectrum. It is a spectrum. It is a spectrum. It's true. Also, I just saw the ripping everything off but the goggles. Yeah, imagine if, like, you could take off everything but the goggles from this would also upset me deeply. Straight up jobbing it right now. Got my job in my hand. Got lotion on my job, and I'm stroking it. This is just the mind's data bank. Yeah, I'm jobbing it all over. It's White Christmas. But yeah, the Bob isn't much better, but apparently the Kevin's the better one. The Bob, the Bob little guy. I don't know how I feel about him either. I think I prefer the Kevin over the Bob anyway, but it doesn't change how I feel about this. Off his meds, his mouth never stops. Hey, it's like that though. It's like that. See, I'm on my meds for all of my things, and I still talk this much. I digress. I digress. Minion router. I like the big square minion. Me too. Imagine you connect it, it makes a minion sound. Oh my god. It makes a minion sound every so often like it's like prop hunt, you know? The one that looks like a sponge? Wait, where? Is it on here or are you just talking about the minion in general? Oh, so many specs. Stu was a prick in the movie? True. True. You right, you right. I think Bob or Kevin was probably no. It's like a sponge. Wait, there's like a sponge for this. Hold up, hold up a minute. Sponge minion. Oh my god. I see a towel and ink stuff and oh my god. Why are they all like this? The future my Wi-Fi will talk to me in minion. No. Across the house you hear a faint minion noise. It'll set me off. SpongeBob Itachi's crazy. Minion electric toothbrush. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Is that the new SpongeBob movie? Why do they look like that? I'm so wow. Hello from Death Metal. I am furry and my browser is furry too. Oh hell yeah. Welcome in human putrid rancid regurgitate. Regurgit? I can't pronounce that right. Shall I call you human? But thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm angry the new Minion movie doesn't have Bob Stewart and Kevin. Wait, really? Does it not? I haven't I haven't caught up with all the Minion movie stuff, so I would not know. And what makes it a furry browser? Yeah. Can the stream start? You've been at this for an hour. Oh my god, I have. I haven't even done what I said I was gonna do today. Shit. That's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I'm gonna look up just Minion, see what comes up. Yo. This shit's crazy. Hey, look, it's a toothbrush. Was it like this? I guess this isn't electric though, but it does have the suction cups. Ah, Firefox. No, I don't like minions though. I'm not a minion fan. I'm not. I think at most I tolerate some of them, but I don't watch the minion movies and whatnot. Really, you like Brave browser? I'm using my ass uses Helium, guys. I don't use a browser that people really use. I use Helium and I use Firefox, and that's it. I used to use one called Florp. I don't know what it is with me and like weird browsers, but I need to use them. I'm so weird about that stuff. Isn't this a Yap stream? Technically, I mean, it's okay. This stream is technically supposed to be me playing Slay the Spire 2 and then intermittently working on art, so most of my Yap streams are VR chat, which is going to be Sunday this week because we're going to record new sound alerts. which will be fun. So if you guys have any suggestions for like sound alerts I can do that I can record me saying on Sunday, keep them in mind. So you can tell me, because on Sunday I'm going to be recording sound alerts of me doing God knows what, probably meows and other stuff. So it'll be fun, and I'll be in VR chat. Yeah, I gotta lock in so I don't have to work later. Yeah, I mean I still have to work later anyway, but yeah. But we'll start with Oh, you won't be there to help make any? No. Okay, but if you're in the Discord, which exclamation point Discord, you can leave a suggestion for that also in the stream suggestions chat in my Discord. So there's also that. Thank you for the follow, Tickler Bungus. What a name. Welcome in. Dear God. What a name. Well, welcome in, Tickler Bungus. That's a beautiful name. W name. I think I've seen some really good names on this website. That's probably up there. I think that's like top 10. Trigger word tickle. I knew it. I knew it. Woke up a sleeper agent and Foxy Blue Cat by saying tickle. Okay, let's actually get to the game here. Mm-hmm. Is Rumcag? Wait, that's so fire though. Wait, Rumcag is so fire. What? That's so fire though. Wait, I love that name though. That's so sick. What the fuck? Okay, let me put us into Slay the Spire 2. Step into minion costumes on Amazon. What's happening? Um, Basically, I was having a little bit of a conniption over the minion router being one of the best routers for VR chat, so we went on a small little rant there. And hi, West Custer. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Rumcag is such a fire username. I've seen some good ones. I think there was another one that was like something breast milk. I've seen some interesting usernames in the past. I love them. I'm not going to do a hiccup sound alert. Jordan, what are you on about? Shut the fuck up. Ain't no way you just said that to me. I want to put my blanket on. It makes me feel like I'm in character for this. I have my blanket on. And I'm gonna put you guys in the orb because it makes me feel good to see you guys in the orb. Yeah. Perfect. You've been orbed. Behold the great orb of voice. Tickle sound. How does one do a tickle sound? Coochie coochie coo. Like. I think their username was like something breast milk. I can't remember the full name. Oh, you chilling with your kitty? Hell yeah. Put us in the hamster ball. Yeah, now you guys can run around and have your little zoomies moment, you know? uh, I don't want to hiccup on stream. I don't want to do a hiccup. I don't think I've ever hiccuped on stream, actually, now that I think about it. And I'm not going to start now. Knock on wood. Let me see. I've seen a name that scared me in War Thunder, that being postmenopausal cow in Chinese characters. That's crazy. That's so funny. Your favorite is Butter the Cute Poliver? That's a cute name. I like that name. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay. We are going to abandon the old run. Beautiful and stunning. Thank you. Battering ram hamster gif. We ran the ball against her like, no! Should I have my arm out? No, I'll keep it off. Okay. But basically, the premise of today's stream is we play Slay the Spire 2, but whenever I lose a run, I have to work on commission or other art piece that I need to do. This is my incentive to, yeah, we're laying the spire. She slay on my spire till I too. Slay my spire, twin. Slay it twice. She would golf us with a cane. I would. A guy's name was Big Booty Latino Catboy. Wait, that's crazy. I love that. You have comms to do too? Yes. No, don't make them wait. Just work on comms whenever I have to. Then we can work in solidarity. We can body double. Slay my spire. Yep, slay my spire. Oh, so you can randomize. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay. She slay on my spire. Yeah. Brr. She spire on my two till I slay. Brr. Okay. We've randomized. I don't want the spire slayed, but I'm willing to if you the. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Why do they call it an oven? When you in the hot. When you. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm happy to be here. I was spoiled a little bit today, which made me very happy. Nerble spoiled me, which was really nice because I feel like a princess and I want to be treated like a princess today. I wish to be spoiled. And I like hanging out with you guys and I missed you guys a lot, so. How are you? I slayed on the until it's sparked. Why do you call it an oven when you out in the food out at the oven? When the hot food, yep. Yeah, Princess Star today. You guys miss me too? Yay! I'm glad. Okay, we gotta pick a blessing. You missed this star. Yay! I miss you guys too. I'm like making biscuits on my desk right now out of happiness. No, don't throw spoiled eggs at me. No! Throw good eggs at me so I can eat them. I want to eat them. You saw a comet last night? How was it? Lucky? Kitchen appliances are very simple names, to be honest. Blender, toaster, microwave, sink. I guess that is true. Refrigerator. I like that though. I like kitchen appliances having like a very like easy to remember name. Like it makes sense. It's like, okay, well I know what it does. Yeah. The freezer freezes, the blender blends, the microwave microwaves. I'm busy being creative and being my own person and not worrying about others so much. That's good though. That's how it should be, Foxy Blue Cat. I think so. I think so. Listen, do what makes you happy, and if it's not hurting anyone non consensually, then I don't think there's a problem with it, right? I think so. I think so. I think it would be. It's good to, like, you should be the only one you're trying to impress, you know? Don't try to impress other people. Impress yourself and me. I'm also important here, but that's not relevant right now. Yeah, the flamin' werf for flamin' werfs. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the verbinator. Exactly. I think we should start naming things more simply. I'm tired of things not being named in cool ways. We should be naming things in ways that are either cool or that make sense. The lawnmower mows the lawn. Why can't we keep to that? The computer computes. The monitor monitors, right? But then we have like weird shit that doesn't make sense, you know? I think we should keep to that. People all the way from Ohio were able to see it. That's crazy. The spoons. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. For sure. Yeah, exactly. The lawnmower lawn mows. Exactly. German names are fucking funny. Long ass word for a German AA system. It's literally Roland anti-aircraft system on wheels. Hey, if it works though, I like being able to know what something does by its name. I think that's fair. Does an ovens? That's where I'm saying is different. Yeah, like ovens? Like, the fuck does an oven do? If I don't know what an oven is, it doesn't explain what it does, you know? The oven does what? Oven the hot food. A sucker sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what does the train do? Why can't we name things in ways that make sense? Name things in ways where I can know without having to ask somebody, where I can assume what it does because of its name. Oh, thank you for lurking and 45 consecutive streams. Thank you, buddy. The bitches. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know why they call it broad daylight? Because women be outside. I don't know. Like, because there's broads out there. Mm. Oh, an extra energy would be nice. So is negative pulse. I'll take negative pulse. Yeah. Well, you suck on the sucker. The sucked. Should we start calling suckers sucked? Because that's what you have to do to them. They will be sucked. English making sense. No, English will always be three languages in a trench coat. It's true. It's true. Latin root, Latin roots, Germanic roots, etc. It's crazy. I know. Bloody's always here. I appreciate him. And thank you for lurking, by the way. The Roland service. That's. I can't even begin to, pronounce that. That's crazy, big guy. Rename all trains to railers because they ride on railways. Yes. Toast. All right. Next 5-minute pin of shame. I know who it is. I know who it is. Welcome to the 5 minutes pin of shame. Yeah, the fucks. I'm not gonna ban you for that. That's funny. Listen, this is an adults only stream. I make jokes like that too. You're good. Me when I go on holiday and ride on the fly meow thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's Latin, Germanic. I don't think it's Slavic, but I'm not sure. I know it's Latin, Germanic. There's a third one. I don't know. I am the toe sucker is crazy. The pin of joy. Bleh. I mean, you can just quote people in the Star Quotes channel. It doesn't have to just be me. You might as well make the most of it since you lost your soul for it anyway. Bleh. Blag. Panzer. Oh. Martyr 2. That's such a long. I don't even think I can begin to pronounce. Panzer Selbus Far Lafette. For I can't say this. I'll say the last part. The Panzer Kampfwagen. Fwah, twah, patooey. Gwah. Meh. I say meow a lot. That's close to boy. 52 damage for 4 energy. No. Gained 11 block. I'll take that one. And I like making the guy point to things. Point, 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 point. Okay. Blah. You're learning not to be freaky. This is the wrong place to do that then. We will not teach you to be less freaky here. If anything, it'll be the opposite. Oh, okay. Jungle maze adventure. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you'd have to split the loot. I'll split the loot. Drink Ford F-150. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make your joke. At worst, you get the pin of joy for 5 minutes. Oh my god, that's such a long word. Let me see if I can say that. Shoot and grab. Hold on. Shoot and graben Vernichten Panzer Kraftwagen. That's such a long word. Trench Annihilation Armored Vehicle. I don't speak German. This very much shows how I do not speak German. Listen, I speak 3 languages and I'm working on a 4th. German is not one of them. Oh my goodness. My back. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as Aquid the Squid Wizard. I want to be a Squid Wizard. Effortlessly disarms traps while you and the Grithorian fighter take out spiky club-wielding guards with ease. German is funny. I like it. I like that the word's funny. Germans do be making stuff. They do be saying things. What they do is they combine a lot of words together, which I think is fun. This was the most joyous adventure of your life, and you made some truly great memories. Aw, that's cute. Go for the next question mark. Kraftwagen. That's what they called me in high school from the amount of mac and cheese I ate. Fuck yeah. I don't like Kraft mac and cheese that much. Like, I'll eat it, but I definitely don't crave it. You know, like, I'm not gonna say no. Wonder why they call it menstruating when it's not about men and no straighting. That's a good question. I don't know. What's Kraft? Kraft mac and cheese? Like the brand Kraft? Mm-hmm. Procure 1 random potion. Droplet of pre-recognition. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, company popular for mac and cheese and American cheese that tastes like plastic. Yuck. Just because English is comprised of 3 languages doesn't mean you can speak 3 languages, shaking my head. No, English is only one of the languages I speak. Let's see. 7 damage. We'll do 1 defend. And we'll do... we should deal with the little guy, maybe. Then we have enough block. Never heard of it, too European. That's fair. Stan isn't fellow European, no. I like cheese that stinks and isn't plastic. It's delicious. It's delicious. I love cheese. Interesting. I don't know what to name this, so whatever, man. Just put this. I guess that's so crazy. I cannot imagine. But yeah, no, I don't like Kraft cheese. I don't like Kraft mac and cheese. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good to me. It tastes bad. Bad taste. It's plasticky. Cheese should smell. And it should be delicious. And it shouldn't taste like plastic. And I stand by that. 7 to 5. Exhaust 1 card pile from your draw pile. 7 to 5. Vulnerable and weak. You cleanse. Semi-trilingual, English because American, Spanish because Texas, Japanese because I'm a huge nerd. Real. I want to learn Japanese, but I'm not getting very far. I currently speak English, Spanish, and Russian. Do not ask me to speak Spanish or Russian on stream, though. I will not do it. Or if I do, I will not do it for very long because I prefer to keep my chats in English because it's easier for my moderators because my moderators only speak English. That's why it's EN only, unfortunately. But occasionally you'll hear me speak another language here and there if it's relevant. Um, and then I'm working on kind of dusting off some of my French, and I want to try to learn either, what is it, Mandarin or Cantonese, and then I definitely want to learn Japanese, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, the problem with Japanese is that the way the language is very different from English, very different. But I really do want to learn it eventually. You want to speak Russian? It's not hard to learn, honestly. Um, Especially if you start making friends who speak Russian. I like Russian because we skip a lot of the words that I consider unnecessary. Like, it's not like, oh, you get in the car. It's like, get in car, right? Like, we don't need the car. We know which car it is. It's awesome. I can't learn multiple languages. It's hard. Well, if you're trying Duolingo, I'm going to tell you that right now, it's not going to work. You should learn Gaelic, it's useless. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I would say if you're trying to learn a language, don't use Duolingo. It doesn't actually work. It's not very useful. A lot of it's incorrect. Also, they use AI. But if you're wanting to learn a language, get the textbooks, take in the media, practice stuff that's actually going to be useful for you to make like general casual conversation. Um, I recommend also making friends who speak that language. And obviously, the best way to learn any language is to surround yourself with it or live there, um, because it becomes more practical that way. You're going to learn it a lot faster. Yeah, Duolingo's a game at most. Unfortunately, you're not really going to learn very much. Dush poopin'. Shut up. They slimed out your boy Kate. No, I saw that. I have caught up with the Amazing Digital Circus. I was like, damn. But also like, I hate to be that bitch. I hate to be that bitch. But like, I didn't like Kane. So honestly, I was not that upset about it, to be honest with you. I I was actually okay with it. I did not really care. So I understand cars like you pay, get car, drive car, crash car, die. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, quit Duolingo. Listen, I'm not sponsored by anything. Duolingo definitely would never sponsor me. And also, I don't like Duolingo. And you don't learn very much from it. It's not going to teach you anything you're actually going to use, really. At most, you've learned some words, but then you're just doing the same shit over and over again, which is very unfortunate. So try to, try to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Try to learn it through other means. And also, if you speak any languages that are similar to Russian or have like certain roots, that also helps. Like the reason why I think it'll be very easy for me to learn specifically French is because French is Latin root. French, Portuguese, etc., have a similar root, so a lot of words are going to be about the same. The green owl lost his aura. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for the spoiler, Sleepy. It was already there. I couldn't say anything. I assumed everyone was caught up. My bad. Summon 3 and gain 3. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that. Wish I could learn Russian, but my only Russian friend is, let's say, no longer around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, there are plenty of other people you can learn from, and my condolences for your friend. The green owl lost his aura, though, yeah. Summon 3 and block. Delete it. I quit. Now I can join my friend club in it. Yeah. No, I'm excited. Learning new languages is so nice. Learning new languages, I don't know. It really brings me joy. Like, it really is pretty much like, and I know it doesn't feel like that initially, but you have to not think about it as learning a new language, but learning new words. Like, you are learning new words. Just imagine it's all English, but you're learning new words, right? And that helps me a lot too. Like, the more I don't associate it with it being like a whole other language because that seems very daunting, the easier I think it is. Mm-hmm. All good late for the party. Yeah, fair. And thank you for the follow, Disney Gator 97. Welcome in. I want to learn Thai too. I would love to. That's like one of my big things is one of my like big goals for like a big trip in the future is I want to go to Thailand because I love a lot of the stuff there. I love the way the cities look and the like countryside looks. Also, the USD to Thai baht ratio is really nice. So like it's everything's gonna be very cheap compared to here, which is really nice. So if you plan to go to Thailand, that's a big thing. Street food is awesome there, apparently. So I'm like, "Ugh, I want to go. I want to go so bad." Mm-hmm. What place? I mean, okay, I don't want to see guys. You know I don't like femboys. We've been over this. I'm not a femboy enthusiast. I want to see trans women. Please get it right at least. Get it right at least. A family there, so it's expected of me. Ah, need to learn Spanish for schoolgirl and thems. Yeah. Trade offer. I teach you French. You teach me Russian. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've been slowly working on it. The hard part is taking in the content. But the good thing is, a lot of like lesbian related films tend to be in French, so it gives me something I'm actually like interested in watching. The only downside is they're always really depressing. Mm-hmm. I just let my friends know, and hopefully they don't mind I said here about them not noticing my furry mask. I also like feminine things. I like feminine. Yeah. French doom already. Listen, it's true. If you have ever watched a French like lesbian film, it is always super depressing. It's always incredibly depressing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Listen, like it's terrible. No, I already speak Spanish. It won't be that bad for me. Trust, big guy, trust. It'll be okay. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. Wait, give me that. I want that. Yeah, I like feminine. I like androgynous when it comes to vibes. And I can appreciate masculine too. My big thing is just like I'm not very fond of femboys, which is funny because I have a lot of friends who are femboys, but I would say rather like I'm not as attracted to femboys. Does that make sense? Like I prefer if it's like you dress feminine because you're gender fluid versus being a femboy. I don't know if that's weird or not though. But that's my take. Mm, I must be freaky with the toes. Queasy. Let's see. That's 12 damage. We can at least take out one. And then Osti will take the damage for me. As a friend, but not to date or something. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm not romantically attracted to men. I'm only attracted to them in the other way. Um, if that. But, like, how do I explain this? I'm not against sleeping with men. Does that make sense? But I am asexual, so it's more like a hobby. But I am romantically attracted to like non-binary people, gender fluid people, and women. If that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whenever Osti hits this turn, oh wait, that would be good. If we had him freaking hitting things, whatever. I haven't not been converted yet. Still cis. Is that what it is? Yeah. If you're not transgender, then you are cisgender. Correct. Yeah. So I don't know. Sexuality stuff's complicated. I'm like still figuring it out to some degree too. Like I didn't realize like a lot of things about myself till like more recently. Like I didn't realize I was asexual till really recently. Um, you said you see me as a lesbian. What do you mean biped? What? uh, Well, if I must, clean, feminine, small, not wrinkled. Which is your favorite toe and why? Sucker blue. You're ace because I don't like nor see myself doing it. Yeah, and that's fair. Um, Asexuality is a spectrum. For me, I am not sex adverse. I don't mind it, but I'm also ambivalent to it, if that makes sense. I have no strong feelings about it. I have no urges or libido. I do it because it's fun. It's like a hobby for me, and I like seeing people suffer. So, if that makes sense. 80% of my OCs are women for a reason. Ah, so you're an egg. The egg hasn't cracked yet for you. I see, I see. Take that. Do that. Summon, defend. Egg, yeah. An egg is like somebody who is like who is not transgender yet, but most likely will be, or definitely is. Mm-hmm. Oh, vibes. What vibe you give off? I don't know. Bisexual little freak, Jordan. I don't know. Feel violated if someone thinks about it, tried to convert me to do it. That's fair, and I think that's understandable. Like, I think the big thing too is like boundaries, and people need to understand that like they can't change your mind on things. If you know yourself, they're not going to change your mind, and it's not good to come into a situation and you tell somebody that you're asexual, but then they don't respect it, right? And that's a boundary thing more than anything. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't. It's not good to be around people like that that think that they can change you, because at the end of the day, they're not going to. People want to be the exception, but that's not how that works. And I think it's fair to feel violated about that. Yes, the enjoyment of booba. Exactly. Exactly. I was raised as a straight male, but I've realized I'm more pan male and surrounded by MTF trans, which I find interesting. They're chill. I'm chill, and it's great. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That makes me happy. People have been trying to help slash heal me to make me enjoy something that's holding me back from goodness. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Listen, if people are trying to be like that, I don't think they're really people that should probably be in your life. I don't know if I'm the one who should be giving you like life advice. But if somebody can't respect your boundaries, they're probably not worth your time. Similarly, if they can't respect and appreciate you for who you are in all of your aspects, there's no point. Like, it's fine if they're ambivalent about it, but if they are trying to change you or are opposed to something that makes you, like being asexual, they're not worth your time. Like, it's not, you shouldn't force yourself to be around those people, especially if they can't respect things about you and think that you need to be fixed or that you need to be helped or healed. Because you don't. You're fine the way you are. Like, it's so dumb. I've had people like that too in my life. But the big thing is I am more than okay with cutting people off in my life if I see that they don't respect me. Because I'm a human person. I'm a cat. I deserve respect. That is my basic innate right as a person. 80% of my OCs being a woman because I like women. I see. I'm just saying, big guy. Listen, if you ever feel like a woman, it's okay. It's okay too. And if not, that's also okay. Thomas, then whenever we do our collab, will our word be expert for the better loot? We can do it, yeah. Sort of like that. But they're slowly learning. I guess because they are not used to someone being like, hey, I don't want sex. It's like new for them. As long as they continue to respect you later, I guess. But me personally, I would not tolerate it. Maybe I'm a bit more strict about stuff, but I'm very picky about like how people treat me in my life and stuff. I have very high standards. I like cheese, do you? Yes, I love cheese. Delicious. Homeland blows air gif. But yeah, all that stuff's interesting and fascinating to me. The human experience is so varied. Ooh, you're delting your room till I delete chapter 5? Fuck yeah. We love Deltarune. Mm, mm. Yeah. Yeah, I swear. Excuse me? I need my waiter. I've questioned homosexuality but didn't like it. Hey, the big thing is you know what you like and what you don't like. What matters is, you chill about it. And I mean, you gave it a try, and it's okay if you don't like it and you don't want to. You don't think that you're homosexual. That's fine. It's fine to be, and it's fine not to be. As long as you're happy. Invoke and strike. But for the record, I'm not looking for relationships anyway. And thank you for the follow, Taiwan Helmi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's just a hassle to me. I want to do my work and, like, I don't know, chill and have fun and, like, hang out with you guys, you know? I like what we have. I like being able to hang out with you guys and be your eldritch cat wife, cat girl wife. And I think that makes me quite content. I don't know. I think it'd be different if I like had more time maybe, but I definitely don't. Yeah, platonic strangers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If I had the time, maybe I would feel differently, but I guess like I don't have the time for that. I want to do work stuff. And like having to take care of somebody else sucks sometimes. Like I don't know. Maybe that's like a me problem though. Maybe I have like commitment issues. Who knows really? Oh god, Kevin the Minion thigh highs. No! I don't want thigh highs with Kevin the Minion on them. No! You can't make me. Itchy. I need to start using my potions here so I don't die. Yeah. The worst is when people say I think I found the one on Bark. No, no. 2 week relationship. No, I've never used Bark, but I have not really heard good things about it. I think the best way to find somebody today is like organically, like IRL. You know, and I know that's not an option for everyone, but that's how I definitely would prefer it. I don't like dating apps suck. Like anyone who's used dating apps, I never hear anyone go, "Oh, I love dating apps." I hate dating apps. Dating apps make me angry. Like dating apps suck. Nothing ever happens. Am I aromantic? No. I definitely do feel romantically towards like women and non-men. But my big thing is that I don't have the time or energy for a relationship, you know? And I'm like pretty content on my own for the most part. And I think I don't need somebody else to make me happy. And I think if somebody comes around that I do like, then great, and it'll happen. But I'm not looking for it, if that makes sense, right? No, dating apps are glorified hookup apps. And listen, they're good for that. They are good for that. But that's kind of it. Looks at Tinder girl. It's so true. Oh, you're gonna draw me as Guillotina? That'd be awesome. Kevin the Minion condom. No! No! No, actually, it's funny you bring that up because So when I was in college and living in LA, actually, it's funny you say that about dating apps and glorified hookup apps because for a little bit of my life, because I was a broke college student, I kind of was like a gigolo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Um, and I would go on dating apps so that I could go to people's houses and eat their food. And the trade off is that I'd sleep with them. Like there's a little bit of time in my life where I would like strictly use dating apps just to hook up with somebody and eat their food. And it worked out though. It was great. It was a good trade off. I was told I did well, which probably is true. And that was that. Also, I think I'm gonna die here, guys. Yeah. Damn it. But like it never turned into anything more. Like every time I would be like I'm also open to dating on like the dating apps and it would always just end up being I sleep with this person, I go to their dorm, eat food and then I and then I go home, you know? It would never evolve past that point because a lot of the people on dating apps I don't think are actually there for the fact that, you know, it's a dating app. I feel like they're there because they just don't want to be alone, which is like kind of sad if you think about it, but I digress. But like, I mean, it is another level of brokenness. I agree. I do not know how I lived that life. I was homosexual. Yeah. Definitely was. And then let me switch to the art screen. Close that. But yeah, no. I mean, like, I would love if it had like evolved into something else, but that was not happening. So at the very least, every so often I would go over to like a woman's house or something, um, and go and eat her food and eat her and then go home. And maybe play games on my Nintendo Switch. Dude, yeah, that's also another thing. You go on Tinder or Bumble, and people would go like just looking for friends. But okay, like Tinder, I can understand the just looking for friends, but Bumble has a specific mode for friends. So why on earth are you using the like freaking? Why are you using the dating mode to look for friends? Go on the friends part of the app. That always pisses me off. Also, women hate texting first. Like they despise texting first. It's always you have to text first. You have to drive. Oh, yeah. Drive me crazy. I have a crush on someone and they sort of have one on me. Oh. And hey, I mean, listen, just because you're not ready now doesn't mean it won't happen in the future when you are ready, right? And I think if they really like you, they're willing to wait for that, you know? Mm. Yeah, I ate her food, then did her. 1 star, 8 people, 2 stars, not a virgin. I'm not a virgin, this is true. Far from it. Trust me on that. You have to be Leon Kennedy with the one-liners. I might be. I can't help it. Funny pun come out of mouth, I laugh, you know? It's true, it's true. Yeah, worst combo is Tinder and Snapchat. If a partner has that, it's a dead giveaway of cheating activity. I don't think so. I think if they have Tinder on their like phone and you're dating them, they probably are cheating. But Snapchat, I don't think so. I think that's different. And also, like, if you really like somebody, I feel like you should be able to trust them, you know? But maybe that's just me. You know, I haven't thought about it that way. Thanks, Star. Yeah, ads. I was gonna run my 3 minute ad too here. Damn it. That's fine. Are the ads over? Okay, I do actually have to run ads because it is top of the hour. I'm so sorry, you guys. But it is only 3 minutes and it's the top of every hour. And then you can just come back after the 3 minutes if that's your thing. Do what you gotta do. But I do have to run it at the top of every hour. So it's gonna be 3 minutes. Those of you who have subs, we just get to chill here. And those of you who have to sit through the ads, my apologies. I'm sorry. But I'll be here when you come back. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. And there. Now we shouldn't get any pre-rolls anymore. Snapchat was designed for cheating. I don't know. I mean, for one, I would never know because I've never cheated in my entire life, and I stand by that. I could not. I have been cheated on, but I have never cheated myself because I have too much empathy. I have too much empathy, and also because that's just a shitty thing to do. Ugh. Yeah, I want this to line up better. Like so. A little more forward. That said, some of the features of Snapchat definitely are a little weird. Like, I don't know. Some of them are odd. I agree. I don't really use Snapchat anymore, but I used to use it a lot in high school and a little bit in college. But most people I know don't really use Snapchat anymore. Oh, yeah, I was gonna fix the neck. No. Don't worry. I told you I was gonna fix it. Listen, big guy. I've been doing art professionally for about 4 or 5 years now. Worry not, my anatomy is decent. I promise. I've made a lot of things. I promise you. I generally have an idea of what I'm doing. I kind of want to use the bigger ears, but the smaller ears fit better here. Mm, maybe if I just shrink the bigger ears a little bit. Oh yeah, that's better. Like that one. Save. Facebook Messenger, and while I technically have Twitter and Blue Sky, I don't really use them. Ah, I see. Message deletion after message seen. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. I don't use Facebook Messenger. I did once, and that was back during college because I was looking for a place to live. But that's literally the only reason I ever made a Facebook. I don't use Facebook. I have Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't use them super too often. I mostly like use them every so often just for the sake of like promoting my stuff. But I don't really use it for the sake of like I guess the pleasure of social media because I don't like social media. Um, and Blue Sky, I'm not really on either. When I post on Twitter and Blue Sky, I usually use like a separate outside app to post on them, so I actually like spend very little time on there. I have an Instagram which I strictly use just to post, because it's kind of like my portfolio, sort of. Um, I think that's it. I really only message people on like Discord, and then I started using Telegram pretty recently because a lot of furries seem to use Telegram. So, Blue Sky's like a Twitter alternative. Mm. And welcome back from the ads. You bet my anatomy's decent. Oh, it's more than decent, honey. Trust me, it's more than decent. I mean, I have big thighs. That's all I'll tell you. Mm. Flattery will get you everywhere, though. And I know you couldn't see what I said before, Sleepy, but I said that Snapchat does have some weird features, but I don't think anything's intended for like cheating. I think it's just how people use it. It's like technology's not evil. It's like not made with the intention of evil. It's how people choose to use it that it becomes a problem. And all good. They draw boobs and bums in the shadows, of course. come back out of context. I got big thighs. It's true. That's not out of context. It's exactly what you think it is. And I want to adjust this one a little bit more to fit here. Perfect. E. E. There we go. Thick thighs do save lives. We love them. They also take lives, and I hope I'm next. dying to snoo would be fire. And also, I didn't read your message because of the ads, but so if I was looking a few years ago, I could have made you good food for snoo. Yeah. I mean, if you lived in LA, California, yeah, there would have been a chance. You would have gotten good snoo, play on my Nintendo Switch with my drum controller for Taiko no Tatsujin, and long autistic rants about things I like. Is it normal I didn't get any ads? Sometimes. So sometimes the ads just totally skip people. I'm not really sure why it does that, but it does happen every so often, so fuck yeah. I did live in GTA 5. It's true. I can point out a bunch of places in it because I lived in LA for about 2.5 years before I moved to where I currently live because I was in college. Yeah. Like AI or people dress up LLMs are great tools, but they use them for evil and big corporates use them to cut corners. Yes. Exactly. Like AI could have been good if it was done correctly. If people had not run it on databases that they did not own, that stole people's art, and if they ran it in a way that didn't take from our environmental resources, absolutely. It could have been useful, but instead, people, specifically the big corporations, use it in ways that are not necessarily good. Listen, technology is never good nor evil. It is always how people use it. And that's the truth for pretty much everything. Because everything has the ability to do both harm and good. But the way that AI is right now, bad. It takes our technology, it takes our RAM, it takes our water and natural resources. It contributes to a lot of people suffering, and it also steals. Is not good. I think having it readily available was fine. The problem is that there's not enough restrictions on it. There's not enough restrictions on it. Corporations don't want to really put restrictions on it, and the way that it runs based on stuff is not good. Like, deep faking and stuff is awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. Deep faking is a problem. I mean, like, stealing people's art is a problem. It's very unfortunate. And I think if there were more restrictions to these things, or if they, went about everything a bit differently, it would not have been a problem. Because I understand, like, the concept of where AI would be able to help us, but nobody uses it that way. And frankly, everyone uses it as a shortcut, and it actually does do damage to your brain. But people don't want to hear that. It sucks. It sucks. There's another universe in my mind where we could have coexisted with our current state of AI had it been done correctly by the people who worked on it, who gave it a language model, right? And so I'm not saying that AI is the evil itself, but rather it's the people who use the AI. It's the people who fund the AI, who worked on the AI and didn't, want to respect people's copyrights and how things should be done, and didn't want to work on the restrictions for other people's safety because they only cared about the money. And it sucks that it's that way. It's a nuanced thing. That said, I don't use AI. I will never use AI unless they find a way to, run this in a way that is ethical, that is okay. I have no interest in ChatGPT. I have no interest in any of those other things. I like to think with my brain, and I like to draw with my brain. I will never use AI for that stuff. I don't even use, like, I don't use the chatbots and stuff. I see a lot of people use like the character AI stuff. It's not for me. I've never been on board with AI stuff, and I don't think I will be for pretty much the foreseeable future, especially when it comes to art. Like, I don't even like mess around with AI. Like, I don't fuck with it to make it freak out. I don't mess with it because I think it's funny. Um, I don't know. It's like I have no reason to. And even if like you're not using AI the way that people usually do, using it is still harmful. You are still like contributing to it. Because you are another person that's adding to that number of people in the user base. And I hope that the AI bubble pops soon. I would very much appreciate that. I'm sick of people being replaced with, AI for things that people like doing. AI should be working the jobs we don't want to do and let people make art instead of it being the other way around where the AI makes the art and we have to do the shitty jobs. you know? It just, it's dumb. It's all dumb. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I can't get behind any of that. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do with your life, and if you use AI, whatever. But I don't recommend it. I don't think it's good. All of it contributes to the same problem we all face. And like the resources that we lose from people using it and whatnot. It is very unfortunate. What's on this layer? It's face, body, body. Okay. We'll connect the body parts. Ears can go on the head. Mm-hmm. I can't imagine having a crush on the AI. I mean, AI just tells you what you want to hear. That's the tough part. Mm-hmm. And it's very easy for people to anthropomorphize things. Excuse me. I mean, Exhibit A, I'm an anthropomorphized cat. so, yeah, so I hope that the AI bubble pops soon because also, like, RAM and PC parts not being affordable sucks. I have a lot of friends who have not been as lucky as me to have a PC or a lot of the other stuff that I do. And it's really sad because, like, you know, I think that everyone should have some level of access to the internet and to stuff because like it's such a big part of like our lives and our jobs and our friendships. We are the most connected we've ever been ever. So, it's unfortunate to kind of lose that accessibility to AI taking all the RAM and shit. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Diagnose and fix electrical issues, welding, working on a car until they make an AI to do that. I'm safe. Listen, don't knock on wood. They'll try to make an AI for anything. It doesn't mean it's gonna do well, but they'll try. But fingers crossed, these things um, eventually come to a close. Like being in the art industry is very difficult because of like the presence of AI. But it's not the end of the world because I still get commissions. I still get to do what I love. Like this is my what I do online is my revenue source. Like I don't really do stuff outside of this. I can't work normal jobs for the most part. Um, so it's like even with the presence of AI, it's not the end of the world. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm like your device wife if you want it that way. I mean, the difference is I don't know. I'm real. I'm real. I have opinions. And I won't spiral you into psychosis, probably. I don't know. It's different. It's very different. Um, like I definitely understand though, cause like I fall in love sometimes a little bit with inanimate objects. Blah, blah, blah. Hard to say, but I also have an understanding that it's like not the same and also questionably healthy. What if they make Skynet though? What do you mean? What if? I digress. I think, you know, the big thing is to stay informed, do what makes you happy and doesn't hurt other people, and fuck AI, right? And all be all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A friend was forced to pass a great deal for PC parts because it was a DDR5 motherboard. Yeah, no, I I'm so lucky to have the computer I have, which thank you guys, by the way, because I got it gifted to me for my birthday. A lot of people contributed to it last year, slash the year before that, which was super nice. I would not be able to afford a PC on my own, especially nowadays. Oh my god. So I can imagine. DDR5 RAM, ugh, expensive. And all that. Bleh. I love trinkets too. Buying trinkets is awesome. I think buying trinkets is something more people should do. Buy trinkets. They enrich your life and make you happy. They're freaking awesome. I love my trinkets. I do. Erase this part here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Good, good. Okay. What's that? Buy cheese. Cheese never betray you. True. A cursed music box. How do you know it's cursed? My own niche DDR4 is an old server RAM. Went for $20. Oh, damn. And thank you for the hydrate. I did need it. Water. Waiter. Where did I put my earbud? I put it down. Oh, there it is. Oh, from Phasma. Oh my god, don't get me started about Phasmophobia. Oh boy. I'm so bad at Phasma, but I do like the game. Wait there. Ah. Okay, looking good. Now, gotta finish the Pete's. Pete's. Is this the right size? It's a little smaller. Okay. There we go. I wish I could play Phasma, but me too broke for PC. Oh, hopefully soon PC stuff will get cheaper then so you can play. Get laptop, maybe. Laptop good. I am actually streaming from a laptop right now. Dual PC streaming, but with laptop. My laptop is dedicated to the streaming stuff. It is a beast. But it's also loud as fuck. I'm sitting here next to something that sounds like a jet engine. Still too broke. Oh, poor thing. Well, the day will come, I promise. Day will come. Ah, now I want to hear that song. Hold on. Where is it? I'm looking for it. And Q. There we go. Buy a console. Oh, that's true. Goodbye, console. I forget about consoles sometimes. Ooh, Xbox. Which Xbox is it? Is it the one, the 360, something else? The Series S? Alright. So I'm pretty sure Phasma is also on console, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. El Tres. Ah, waiter. Okay, I want to hear my song now. I love Amy Winehouse. A day will come. It's unfortunate. I had to skip my singing lesson for this month, but I think I'm gonna make up for it next month, hopefully. Calling consoles legendary status names is great. I agree. Well, the money will come, Theta. I believe. I believe. Will come. Will always stay in love this way. Sure, what song? Welcome. I need to see it in a different color. Our day will come. Let me see. Sunny's fifth miracle. Sunny's fourth coming. Holiest fridge. El Uno. What games have you been playing on your Xbox? Sometimes I miss my 360, but I gave it to my best friend and he's using it. So, it's fine. I don't want to redo that. Make it smaller then. The Prime PS4. Yeah, I still have my PS4. Let me see. Guillotina. By Ridiculon. Okay. I'll add that to the queue now. Should play after this song. Play story games. Ah, I see, I see. My laptop was $500 used and a 1TB SSD, 2TB SSD. Damn! 16 gigabytes DDR4 stick, $850, but it's newer than my PC. Damn, okay. Beefy ass laptop. What do you need that many terabytes for? Ah, it broke. Maybe you can replace the part of the PC that broke, no? Oh, DayZ, nice. PS2 to 5, wow. I used to have a PS2, an SNES, 360, Xbox, and then I have a PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, Animal Crossing Edition, and I have a 3DS. Oh, I've already listened to it, Jordan. It's good. I like it. Gotta sleep. Oh my goodness, it's so late. There's an inflatable orca coming my way. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. I gotta look now. Hold. Eh. Wait, no, wrong window. Give me that. But thank you, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you, Taiwan. I appreciate you. Yippee! I'm so excited to have the orca. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I feel spoiled. I'm so ready for this pool float. I'm so ready. One picture of Star. What do you mean one picture of me? You have a Mega Drive somewhere? Ah, That's why my PC has 500 gigabyte drive for boot drive, 4 terabyte for games. Damn! How many games you got downloaded? Yeah, I love modding my consoles. I do. My 3DS is modded. It's awesome and very easy to do. And I'm hoping to get myself a PS Vita soon. That's something I really want. I want to get PS Vita soon. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate. Stretch. Oh, that's a really good stretch, actually. Waiter. For disgracing the big Mario. Nah. I really want to get a PS Vita. I've been wanting to for a little bit. It's just money. Expensive. I was gonna say, most of the money I make goes right back into stream or my ASMR videos. So I have to save up for things. Oh, and also bills, but that's a given. So I gotta save up to get me a PS Vita. Nintendo will sue you for saying the M word. You have lunch break in an hour. Yay! I should still be on, yeah. I mean, I'm still working on this, so. Oh, lucky. I got gifted my 3DS and then I modded it and it's beautiful. I love my 3DS. Reminder that emulation's not a crime. It's piracy that is. But yeah. I love my 3DS though. It's so awesome. Yo, yeah. Yes, find your pink 3DS. It's so fire to use it. There's so many good games, especially DS games, cuz I've been on like this dungeon crawling bender recently. I've always liked dungeon crawler games. I'm sure you know. I mean, I've played quite a bit of Barony on stream, which I will probably do again in the future once I've at least beat a little bit of Slay the Spire in the future. Because I love dungeon crawlers, especially first person ones. And I've been on a mission to play older dungeon crawlers because, surprisingly, it's not as saturated of a genre as I thought it would be. Because, like, hold on, let me pull up an incognito window here. Dungeon crawlers. So I found this website, right here, called dungeoncrawlers.org, and they keep a database of classic and modern first-person dungeon crawler games, which is super useful because it's hard for me to find those games. But it's super nice because they categorize them right by like platform. So I can go all the way to like the Commodore or like let's say the 3DS, right, which only has a few of these. But I can know which ones I might want to play. And thank you for the resub of 25 months. Thank you, Drumno. Thank you. Appreciate it. Star type Portugal live on stream. But it's so good. So the DS though specifically, because the 3DS is whatever, but the DS has a game called The Dark Spire, and it is so good. It's so good. It is spectacular for an older like dungeon crawling game. I recommend. So I've been on my dungeon crawling bender recently, and it's so good. It's so good. Yes, the website's called dungeoncrawlers.org, and they have it where you can look through each platform for what dungeon crawlers they have. It's so good. I love my dungeon crawlers. There's just something about it that scratches an itch in my mind, you know? I know, it's a shrimple name. It's beautiful. I had a 2DS, love that thing got stolen. No, that's fucked. It just means you have to get a 3DS now. Get the new one though, because it has the new 3DS is it has better battery and stuff and better like emulation because like it runs what is it like SNES natively, I think. It's very nice. If I find it, I wouldn't mind giving it to you, not gonna lie. You don't use your PS Vita? No. I don't think I could take it anyways. I don't have a PO box, unfortunately. The only way to send me stuff is through Throne. I like games that make me mad. That's so real. Sometimes the only way I can feel better is to play a game that makes me angry, like the finals. Yeah, get the new Nintendo 3DS. You don't need anything else. Exactly. Exactly. I have an older one, but I'm not complaining because I don't need that for that. Get you yet. Got to make. There we go. Talking about the pink 3DS. Ah, well, either way, I still don't have a PO box, so unfortunately, can't send me things unless it's through Throne. So, oh, on an island that was hold on, Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life is the game I think you're thinking of, big guy. You have the XL 3DS, lucky. Yeah, I have that game. I've been making my friends in it. And I force them all to dress up in whatever outfits I feel like it. Right now, I'm on my thing of putting everyone into hamster costumes, but who knows what will come later. It's pretty awesome though. Yeah. Animal Crossing is just very Tomodachi Life. I agree, and I love it for that. I love specifically the Animal Crossing for the Nintendo Switch is probably my favorite. I don't mind Wild World either, though. Wild World's not bad. I need to get around to playing God, which one is it? Which one's the one for the 3DS? I forgot. I gotta play that one still. I like the GameCube one. I think that's not Wild World though. I forgot. I love Animal Crossing though. I've put so many hours into that game. There we go. You made my mother. I did put your mother in my game. Yeah, I thank you for the posture check. I put Jordan's mom in my Tomodachi life, and I'm waiting to see if she will marry me in the game. Fun fact: Jordan and Iddy are married in my Tomodachi life, which is awesome. Get to watch them fight. It's just like real life. You're not late. You're on time because I'm still here to crispy. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The GameCube intro started playing as soon as I heard the GameCube. Yeah, I love the GameCube. Sure. What do you wanna hear? If I like the song, I'll play it. Thank you for the hydrate. I love tycoon type games too. Have you played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Ugh. There's a copy of New Leaf at your local shop in tempts you. That's so real. Also, I've hydrated now and I've stretched. Crimes by Puzzle. I don't know if I've heard that one, but I'll put it on. Okay, that should play next. it's supposed to. What the fuck's going on with my queue? Where are my songs I queued? You've denied me my queue. How dare you? Hold on. Add to queue. There we go. Skipping Hayloft for this. Okay, here we go. And then I'll also put Guillotina after this. For some reason, they didn't queue proper. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay. The end is mid for such a good song. It's like that sometimes. Fortunately, I hate Tycoons because of the specific reason. No, that's real. There are different genres of games for different people. I like roguelikes probably the most. My library probably shows that because I have a billion roguelike games. I love roguelikes. I love rhythm games. What else do I like? I like climbing games like White Knuckle. White Knuckle's one of my favorite games ever. Wackle. And then, like, I've been getting into a lot of older games too. Like, I just got a good old games console. What roguelike means? So basically, it's like this game called Rogue. And basically, what constitutes a roguelike, because it has to be similar to the game Rogue, is that. How do I explain this? How do I begin to explain this? Hold on. Brain empty. Give me a second. Okay. So basically it's like if it's an RPG but it has like permadeath and what is it? Like turn-based gameplay to some degree makes it a roguelike or like what else? The big thing I think is the permadeath stuff is what makes a roguelike. So think of things like Barony or like Slay the Spire, etc. Yeah. Yeah, the game run is procedurally generated and there's no progress save between runs and deaths are perma. Because if it's a rogue light, which is different from a rogue like, rogue lights will not have usually like the death mechanic. Mm-hmm. Ah, Daisy. Nice. Okay. That's the foot. There's the nails. Leg time. Mm. I have this on the same layer. Oops. Okay. Get me down to 8 pixels, please. There. And then Guillotina is playing now. Would R6 be considered roguelike turn-based one death? No, not really. Because it would require, if it was going to be roguelike, it requires the procedural generation. Yeah, Binding of Isaac's another good example where like you have different seeds, so the run is kind of randomized. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like hardcore, yeah. You should play Barony. Play Barony, Drumno. We could stream Barony together. It could be our first collab, Drumno. We play Barony and struggle for several hours. Mm. I do love this song. Yay, Barony! Yeah, I'm always looking for people to play Barony with me. I'm so goaded though. I don't fail. Me too. My gnome wizard is goaded. Also, my human druid's really good too. kind of want to give a slight swell here. Yeah. And then a slight swell here. There we go. Feet. I have to. I'm falling asleep. Oh, you poor thing. The sleeper, the eater. Oh. Salamander Paladin. Oh, I haven't really done too well with Paladin. War games, so like what, like XCOM and stuff? Or more like War Thunder, World of Tanks kind of deal. Because I do like stuff that's like strategy games. I like Civ 5 and I think Civ 6, Frostpunk, etc. War Thunder, Arma, Helldivers, yeah, Battlefield. I miss BF1. I want to play BF1 again. It's been too long. I haven't played Arma though. I have played Helldivers and I've played a little bit of War Thunder, but I've talked about this before. But my reason I don't play War Thunder is because they don't have Korean tanks, and it makes me sad. Hmm. You missed Battlefield 5, even though it was ass. Yeah, I liked BF6 when I got to play it for free, but I'm not paying for that. There's this game I really like called Executive Assault 2 that's an FPS and RTS. Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. I love Guillotine. So good. Let me play the song I want. There. Soon NK and SK will be their own tree. Oh? Oh? Finally, because I need my South Korean tanks. I need them. I need them, big guy. That's the only reason I stopped playing War Thunder. I tried it for a little. I was like, if only they had the South Korean tanks, because then I would play it. And then now that you're telling me this, when they do, maybe I'll get on. But what's Arma like? I don't know anything about Arma. To me, what is everything she sees? Must have loved you because you said you were the perfect girl for me. It's out of reach, not good enough. Don't know what the hell you want from me. Oh. Da 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 da. 90% grinding for rank to spawn on the fun stuff. Ah. Me to tell me for you, give you money. Oh, to give you money. I love Wham. I love George Michael. For you, singing's like a lullaby. Oh, thank you. I'm trying really hard not to just full on sing. I'm very proud of myself though, because I found out so in my first singing lesson that I had last month, I found out my range is a lot bigger than I thought it was, which makes me very happy. So I've been trying to practice my higher tones because my voice is very low. Any harder than I do. So in the future, I will one day be able to properly serenade you guys. It will happen. Tell me. Money. Oh, to give you money. Big tail next. Yeah, ASMR serenade. It'll be hard for me though, because I'm not good at singing quietly. I'm trying to learn though. I'm a big projector. I used to do theater. I miss singing lessons. Yeah, they're expensive usually. I got really lucky. I got a good deal for the person who's teaching me. The hard part for me, honestly, is that I have to travel to LA once a month for it. But I couldn't do it this month because I had plans. But next month I'll have to make up for it. Singing lessons are fun though. I'm very, very happy about it. Because my instructor really likes my voice. So it makes me very happy. Because think about it. Once I have everything down a bit more, we can start doing like karaoke streams and stuff, and that'll be fun. You guys can get me to sing whatever you want. I love Frank Sinatra songs. Luck be a lady tonight. Are they still redeemed? Limited. Fuck me. I'll fix it. I'll fix it real quick. I knew I forgot something today. You tell me so hard for you. Okay, fixing that now. Yeah. Should be fixed now. Thank you for the head pats. There you go. Now you all can head pat me. Yay! Sing Guillotino when you're ready. I'll learn it eventually. No, I forgot it. Of the things I might find. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have a very low voice when it comes to singing for a woman. Sometimes I sound like a dude. So hell yeah to our lower ranges. Okay, that's face, hair, eyes. Okay. And then tail. Roll for VIP. So it's a 50-50 chance that you can either get VIP, I think, for like a month, or you get timed out for 5 minutes. Yeah. I sort of want to sing, but don't. It's like a mix, my voice. I get you. Fun fact, I actually don't like my voice, which is funny considering how much of my job is my voice. With the ASMR and with streaming and stuff. I just have to get used to it. Yep. VIP or timed out for 5 minutes. It's a little gamble. Not really, but yeah. Keep it down, girl. I think so far though we've only had wins for the role for VIP for the people who have done it. Which makes me worry that I didn't code it right, but it's fine probably. I'm too lazy to find out. Ah, what the freak? He wants me. Although I have a low range, I've been practicing and can go Panic at the Disco. Oh, nice. Yikes has been a catchphrase for me, like Zooey Mama. That's amazing. Why? Meh. I want to sing a voice to relax and serenade. Yeah. Me, I fucked up that one. What the freak? You dare spray me. Meh. 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 Release me! Release me! Voice is scratchy. Yeah, drink water. You have the points for a smite? Oh my goodness. You've saved up a lot then, buddy. My goodness. I know for a fact if I do it, I'm gonna get timed out. See. This line is evil and fucked up and it's fucking me over. Okay. I can work with it. It's fine. My cool. It is cyberbullying. Stretch. I want to hear She Wants Revenge. Gimme. Wait, but I don't want this song actually. We'll do Just Like Heaven then. I need the cure. I need to play more old games though, guys. And I need to play them on stream so it becomes a tax write-off. Because I've been buying too many games, guys. I'm thinking about it and I'm worried. So I need to start playing some of them on stream so I can at least get a tax write-off next year. Because I have a problem. Yeah. Well, the good thing, Drumnell, is that if you play the old games on stream, it does become a tax write-off. Fun fact. So, keep that in mind. As the biggest contributor to my Steam family, it's hard out here. Ah! What the freak? Why are you spraying me? I haven't done anything wrong. Listen here. Listen here. I didn't do anything wrong. Why am I being sprayed? What the freak? Release me! Thank you. Billions must water. Does it count if I've owned it for 20 years? No. But if, like, you bought Knights recently, didn't you? I don't stink. I showered before stream. What the freak? Now I'm just soaked. But you bought Dreams recently, Dromno, and you can count that for next year's taxes. Or Nights, whatever, not Dreams. For the Sega Saturn. It's true. What did I do to get sprayed that much? I don't know. I didn't do anything bad, I swear. They just sprayed me cuz. I did nothing. Every time you spray me, an angel loses its wings. The Saturn is expensive to collect for. Pet wussy. Whap. Ooh, Sonic Jam. Yeah, so if you play them on stream, it counts as a tax write-off. Smile. Yeah, because I bought a few games recently. Where's my Steam? So, Where's my profile? I own 283 games with 141 DLC. Um, yeah, if you stream games, it can be a tax write-off, assuming you have like affiliate. Yeah. So I own a lot of games and a lot of DLC. And I will own more eventually. But recently, I bought that drink 4K of gems. Jesus. Recently I bought Late Homework. I bought Prototype. I bought Radlin of Pipes. I bought Oblivion. I bought the first Slay the Spire, Lunacid, Rain World, Chesel. I bought Poker Night. I bought Slay the Spire too. Um, uh, yeah, don't spray me. Share, I'm broke. I wish I could. I wish I could. They need to make Steam families bigger. I need like one more slot at least. And they need to make the cooldown a lot smaller. I forget how, but you can see how much you spent on your Steam account. Maybe. Everyone tells me to play Deliver Us the Moon. Maybe. I bet Soul Calibur. I have a lot of games. And then I also have a lot of games on Epic, and I just started buying games on GOG. Wait, GOG. Hold on. I just bought where is it? Cart, not cart. Is it my games? All games? Oh, here we go. Owned games. And then I own around 400 plus games on Epic. And then I own one, two, three, four, five, six games just on GOG. Smile. Because I wanted to play older games like Wizardry. And then if it's just Epic Games, then it is 450 something. I don't have a problem, guys. I don't have a problem. I don't have an issue. I swear. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Epic. I and don't ask me about my itch.io. I can't tell you. Um, yeah, 452 games on Epic Games. It's not a problem, I swear, guys. I swear it's not a problem. I promise it's not a problem, I swear. But that's why I need to play more games on stream so I can write them up. Because I keep buying games. It's not my fault. Yeah, what's one more? What's one more, right? What's one more? Listen, listen. There's a lot of really good games that are out right now and that are coming over. Oh, you gotta do Throne by itself, but yeah. Do it good by she or they or what? I don't care. Answer is honestly, don't care. Any is fine. Just do exclamation Throne by itself. It'll work. She, they is fine. You could even use he. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm gender fluid. All is all. But Alice Madras Returns is on sale right now, and I'm thinking about getting it. And then, what else is there? The Long Dark's on sale. Devil Daggers is on sale. A lot of games are on sale right now. What's another one? What's another game? What's another game? What's another game? Right? There's so many good ones to play. Like, I really want to play this one, Labyrinth of the Demon King. Person, smile. Yeah, any of those work. Any work. I really want to play this one, though. Because it's a roguelike deck builder where you, like, use your fingers to cast spells and stuff. And it's so cool. It looks really cool. I want to play Rain World too. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I want it so bad. But I need to play through my current stuff right now. Like, I need to play through Lunacid and a bunch of other games I need to play through. And I have a bunch of games I need to play on stream eventually, too. I have It's Fine. I've heard it's really good. Everyone I know who played Rain World does not stop talking about it. So I can imagine it's good. Got a surprise, and so I opened it wide, and then she crawled inside. She's on the top of my thighs, trying to find. She lingers, she's gonna go, well, then I'm going with her. Yeah, the hype is real, right? It's so interesting. There's this game where the keyboard is the playing field and your character moves to whatever key you press. Oh, that's cool. That sounds interesting. I've been keeping my eye on a lot of really interesting games recently. Like, in my wish list, one second, if we sort by when I added it, this game, Fright Train, I'm excited for, comes out next year. And you get to play as this, like, dog, right? And it's kind of like Resident Evil, kind of. And I really like the style of it. It looks really fun, and I'm definitely going to play it when it comes out. And there's like really cool like storage management and stuff on it. I like the style a lot. Like this, seeing this inventory is what made me wishlist it because I love like weird inventory stuff. Yeah, and he's a cool dog man and he kills zombie things, weird mutants. And it's like so sick. They're so cool. And I like the really weird ones like this one. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, Resident not nice. Yeah. I love Resident Evil. But like it's so cool. I want to play it so bad when it comes out. It's coming out next year. And then what else? Um oh, this one, Panline, which is like a really cool kind of like Frutiger Arrow kind of style movement game. What can you afford? Hmm? Um, and then I've also been looking at. Ah! What the freak? What the freak, man? Oh, Airframe Ultra is really cool. A lot of really cool games. Vampire Survivors is making a dungeon crawling card battler, which I'm very excited for because I love Vampire Survivors. So I'm very excited for this. 10 billion more games to the backlog. Correct. um, Restitched, which is gonna kind of be like Little Big Planet, but you can make your character all customized and cool. And they had like a whole like competition to see who could like customize their character really cool. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Batty. How are you doing? Vampire Survivors is good, so I'm very excited for itchy. Sorry, I'm itching myself. Very excited for that. Excited for this game, which is gonna be like Little Big Planet. Love Little Big Planet. What else am I looking forward to? Oh, HR, which is like a first person kind of game, like a Carry On. I'm good. People keep spraying me. I haven't done anything wrong though. Oh, I'm really excited about this. Okay. If you like solitaire and you like horror games and like fun stuff that's interesting and old style, play the demo for Forbidden Solitaire. This shit is so peak. I'm so ready for the full game. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love solitaire and I love this game and its mechanics are really fun. I'm so excited for Forbidden Solitaire. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for that. And thank you for the posture check. You want to itch someone? Itch my back. Scratch me. Pat my lower back above my tail. Scratch under my chin, please. This game I'm excited about, Volume, which is like a cool like 3D platform parkour game. Very excited for that. What else? There's a lot of games I'm excited for. AKA, my addiction to buying games will never end. And so I have to play games on stream. Thank you for that, pets. Thank you. Okay. On that note, though, we will go back to gaming. I'm going to run our top of the hour ads, and I do stretch like a slinky. Yeah, I'm like a long Furby. We're gonna run our top of the hour ad, so it's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, and then you'll be back, and I'll be playing Slay the Spire for a little bit, and then we'll go back to drawing when I die again. Sound good? All right. Let me run those now. And I'll see you guys when you're back from the 3 minutes of ads. Yeah. Steam Summer Sale is coming up, that's true. But the Spring Sale is going on right now. Yeah. And then let me get out of the drawing mode. Get my blanket back on. And where is Slay the Spire 2? Summer Sale is, I think, the big one, yeah. The summer one and the winter ones, I think, are the biggest ones, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I'm excited, but also my poor wallet. My poor wallet. You know? I'm not excited to spend more money on games, but I am excited to play more games, if that makes sense. Also, I'm surprised you know about Forbidden Solitaire, Batty, but that makes me happy. We're on to the same games. We like the same games, like Lunacid, Forbidden Solitaire. A Hoppers ad? Oh, that new movie, right? I need to watch that still. I wonder if they have that in VR chat yet. I'm very curious if they have that in VR chat yet or not. Very, very curious. Because if so, I might watch that this week. Perhaps. Because I've heard a lot of good things about the game. The people who made Home Safety Hotline did Forbidden Solitaire. Yeah, I saw that. I'm very excited. Have you played the demo? It's so fire. Yeah. I was so mad they ended the demo where they did because I was hooked. I was like, okay, I'm interested. This is sick. I love Solitaire. I love dungeon crawlers and like old aesthetics. It's so peak. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. My body's ready. I'm very ready for it. And then I still need to play through Lunacid because I've played some, but not much. But I know it's really good. How's your experience been with it so far? I couldn't find the VOD for your Lunacid playing when I checked. I was very sad. I was like, where is it? When I went to look. But I'm very excited to play more of it when I have the time. I need a hard candy or I'll die. Play hoop and stick on the screen? What does that mean? I was playing a match, but I can itch your back and neck, please. I uploaded the VOD late, but I'm so sorry. But legit, it has everything I like. Oh, fuck yeah. We love dungeon crawling and dark fantasy. We do. Okay, then I'll have to watch the VOD then. I'm gonna watch the VOD later because I want to see. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's time to pick random. Who do we get? Ooh. Meep. You're not late. You're on time. I'm still here. I'm playing game. How are you doing, Aquaflag? I hope you're doing well. I feel like being spoiled today. Today I'm a princess. You must be kind to me, the princess. Hoop and Stick is a Victorian era game where a person has to keep a hoop going with a stick. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll take the gold. Let's see, where's the nearest shop? Shop here. Okay. Spicy cough drop. doing alright. Power went out for a second when it's back. Oh, good. I'm glad it's back then. The shrinky beetle. He's shrinky me. Yeah, I need more dark fantasy stuff in my life. I need more dark fantasy. I need more dungeon crawlers. I also need more space stuff. I've been also on like a big like space like sci-fi bender recently. I was playing the one weird Sid Meier's game where it's entirely in space and you get to be like an alien or like something else. It's really interesting. I enjoyed it. It intrigues me. I've been on my sci-fi kick recently. I want to play Stellaris. I haven't gotten to yet though. I think I have it in my Steam family. I've been wanting to play it though because I like those kind of games, and I like space. And I know Captain used to play a lot of it, so I've not heard of Jump Ship. I have played though. Where is it? Hold. Where Epic Game? Epic Game. Um, I've played. Where is it? Also, let me switch us to Slay the Spire again. What is it called? It's called. I think it's on here. Where is it? Void Bastards. This one's really good. I play FTL. I played Void Bastards. These games are really fun space games. I'll have to check out Jump Ship. I have seen Cobalt Core, but I don't own it yet. But I have been keeping my eye out on it for when it goes on sale, because I want to play it. I do. Oh, FTL but card base? Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, Void Bastards is fun. If you want to talk about another card based like space game, Zet Zillions is really good. What's Cosmoteer? Is it 50%? I'll have to check it out then. $10. KCD2 Medieval Night Game. How does it play? What do you do in it? Night games are fun. I have seen Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's KCD, right? I think. And then, you know what I really like is like Fable 3. Have you guys played any of the Fable games? They're really fun. Especially if you like kind of like medieval themed stuff, but like some magic too. Really good. Zeep Zorpians. Zeep Zorpians is stupid. I hate that I laughed at that. It's fucked up. Fable 3 mention. Of course, Fable 3 mention. I love Fable. I love Diablo. I love my games for like that you could play on older consoles and stuff. Please play Fable if you've not played any of the Fable games. They're so good. I used to have a really long Fable playthrough where I beat the game already and I would just spend time adopting children from the orphanages. So I had like 1 billion children. And then I started marrying as many women as I could all over the world. So I had a ton of houses and a ton of children. It was great. And then I'd go and I'd make pies for money, even though I'm literally like the king. Fable 3 is awesome. It's such a good game with a fun morality system. It's awesome. It sounds like you playing Fallout Shelter. Your singular man that you had in your Fallout Shelter to breed every woman, and then you'd make the pregnant women work Dromnel. Well, they carried your dromlets. Peak alpha activity, thank you. Thank you, I know. I'm very proud of my gameplay. I am. Also, I do have my robot mask for this, but I kind of don't want to use it. There's a cannon vault like that where it's one man and a ton of women, and then there's also one where it's one woman and a ton of man. Yeah. No, one time I was watching Dromnel play Fallout Shelter a long time ago, and he had one character who was very clearly Dromnel's like self-insert character, and that one male would impregnate all of the women, and then he would force the pregnant women to work in his Fallout Shelter. It was so fucking stupid. We were like, Drumnell, you're evil. He had 10 charisma, so it made it faster. It's called optimization. The freaky drum factory, yeah. But yeah, if you haven't played Fable, play Fable. Also, play Fallout Shelter. That's also fun. I enjoy Fallout Shelter a lot as well. Mm-hmm. I haven't really played Starfield. I don't think. I did play some No Man's Sky though. I love No Man's Sky. How many No Man's Skyers in here? Such a fire. Being able to build your own ship and like learn the different like languages and cultures of aliens was so good. It's so fun. Hmm. Me. Dude, No Man's is so fun. Play No Man's Sky. It's like a better Astroneer and way more features and so cool. I've put countless hours into No Man's Sky. It's so fun. Shadow Shield. I think so. It's so fun. You would like it. It's very fun. Getting to build your own like base in the game is really satisfying. It's really good. And they just keep updating it and like giving us more cool shit. It's awesome. I've really been enjoying it. Mhm. Like Starfield but goated. Yeah. No, it just really scratches that itch I have for like a game that allows me to actually like properly enjoy the space atmosphere, you know, and also like go wherever the fuck I want, right? I think it's really fun. I have played Subnautica. I do like Subnautica. I've played both current Subnauticas that are out. They're very good. I enjoy. I am also terrified of Subnautica, by the way, though. Um, Subnautica taps into my fear of big open spaces and like low visibility. Ugh, I shiver. I shiver at the thought. mm, I'll take that one then. A scaredy cat. Yeah. I like being scared though. I do. I enjoy it a lot. I think that's why I play so many horror games. Because I'm like, I love being scared. It's so fun. Being scared is awesome. And very few games scare me. Like I played Five Nights at Freddy's, no problem. Light work, no reaction, you know? But some games, eh. I've played FNAF. I have. I've played the first game, 2 Halloweens ago. I played the first Five Nights at Freddy's on stream and I zoomed through the game. Because I love FNAF and I'm very good at it. I want to play FNAF 2 sometime though again because it's been a minute. I've beat pretty much all of the FNAF games at this point. And I enjoyed them all except for maybe FNAF 3. I didn't like FNAF 3 that much, unfortunately. I think it was just like, I don't know. You're only really dealing with one animatronic and it's like kind of whatever in my eyes. You should play some of the fan games. I can recommend some really good ones. They're really fun. Channel 1 Orb. Five Nights at FNAF's, yeah. Lore-wise, FNAF 3 good. Gameplay-wise, eh. I love Mangle. I feel you. You right for that. You right for that. Let's see, 7 block. Channel 2 random orbs, yeah. Creepy over scary, yeah. Daisy's so fun. If you like space games, Cosmeteer is a great top-down shipbuilding battling game. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to remember that one. I'll definitely have to try it because I am always looking for more space games. I love space games. Channel 2 random orbs. Channel Frost. Defend. FTL. Intern. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing, puppy? It's good to see you. I hope you're resting after your lockathon. You must be so tired. Oh, you poor thing. Can we get a shout out for Wolf? It's Wolf with 5 Fs. He's a lovely friend of ours who just finished his big lockathon event and hopefully is resting. He's a sweet puppy boy who you can zap the shit out of, and it's very fun. I love watching him suffer. Yeah, I can imagine you're tired. Yeah, please rest. You worked very hard. I could not do something like you did. I cannot stream. I like the concept of the subathon of any kind or being on stream for like 24 hours is baffling to me. I have a lot of respect for you because I could not. I could not. Hmm. Oh, you get a fleet of ships by then? Okay. I'm intrigued, Nate the Shrimp Knight. You've intrigued me with this game. I will definitely have to try it soon. You've piqued my interest, and I have forced you to play a lot of fan games. It's true, Jordan. And they were good, were they not? Playtime Percy was fire, was it not? Yeah, it was so nice to be in it. I wish I had done more, but I was just kind of busy too. But I had fun while I was there. It was so nice. I'm always happy to help. You helped me a lot, so. Also, I think my mod might not be present, so I will do the shout out 1 second. Well, yeah. Yeah, please go follow Wolf. He's so awesome. Go bug him. He's the sweetest bean. And I torture him a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wah. Ah. I set my timer again. Okay, I did good. Pog. Recently got an update where you can melt ships unless you design it poorly, then you'll melt down. Oh! Wait, that's sick. I like that stuff. I also just like really difficult games, I think. That's like a big thing for me. Love me a hard game. Oh, good, I got it, Chord. I get it. But yeah, Playtime Percy was fun though, was it not, Jordan? Thanks for following, Wolf. You. Channel block. Your emotional support on the wolf. Maybe. Best Torture, you did so much, and now being zapped surrounded by dominant copies of myself is a fun new thing I'm into. I'm glad I can awaken you to things. That brings me joy. Giving people some kind of awakening brings me so much joy. It really does. Whenever somebody's like, "You got me into this," I'm like, "Yes, yes." There's a certain joy. Corruption can't go burr. Yeah, the OC was great too. It was so good. Playtime Percy was fire. Don't spray me for that. I can't help what I am, okay? We're all freaks here. It's fine. I'm allowed to be a little weirdo. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking out that game then. And yeah, I do have a Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. I hang out in there relatively often. I beat the shit out of people in my server in fighting games. Very fun. Very fun. I love playing fighting games in my server. I love beating people in Soul Calibur 6 and them's fighting herds. Joyous day. Ooh, weird worm. I like this guy. I think this is like the optimal form, honestly. I fuck with this. I like this guy. Weird worm, dude. Thunk. Sharp penis felt atop your head and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You were unsure how to proceed. Oh, choose one of 5 cards to be added to your deck or lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card. I know that comment was bait, but you'll get yours eventually. Yeah. Oh, what did you hear? Leaps, cold snap, rocket punch, ball lightning. Probably bomb lightning. Have you in the ground white? DMIZ. No way to join, no active debit cards, no credit cards. Do you not have like a PayPal or anything either? I think, what is it? Patreon takes PayPal, I'm pretty sure. You did not hear penis. But all good. It happened. I do it that way just because it makes me able to ensure that my server is entirely only 18 plus. No children. I don't like minors. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. I love head pat. I'm the same way. I can't join Discord because I don't have anything connected to pay the link. Ah, I see. I see. I know. If I could do it a different way, I would. But this is kind of like I ended up doing it this way just because we had like some issues in the past with my server and dealing with trying to like moderate it properly. So this is kind of the last resort we came to. So unfortunately, it's a $1 thing, but you only have to pay it once. At least there's that. No booger eaters, yeah. PayPal, but it's not connected to my bank because I don't have the information. Ah, I see, I see. That's fair. Stretch. Get in my block. But hopefully one day you guys can, because we have a lot of fun in there. I hang out pretty often in there. Yeah. Because this was kind of my last resort, because for a while we didn't do it that way, and I liked it that way, but then we just kept having issues, and I was just getting sick of it. I was like, I can't do this anymore, so we resorted to this method. Need ASMR of just star noises? We could do that. Channel my frost. Yeah. Hopefully stream is still going when I'm back. Hopefully. I'm sure it will be. I will say I have a way of verifying I'm 18 plus with checkmark on Twitch. Yeah. I don't trust a lot of things. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 This guy's beating me up. Vulnerable. Channel lightning. Bang. Bang. Hmm. I could do that kind of ASMR. Ugh. I think the most recent ASMR I've been working on, though, not relevant, but kind of relevant, might actually have to be, might not come out till like next month, but we'll see. Not sure yet. Editing's going slower, but it's fine. It's because I have somebody new editing it, and he's trying to make sure it comes out perfect, so I don't blame him. I appreciate his attention to detail. Mm. But it will come, I promise. Our day will come. Yeah. I do too. I love the ASMR streams we do here. I have a lot of fun. You can tell I have a lot of fun whenever I do ASMR streams. Because it's also kind of just like a free chat anyway. Look, all of my orbs. Fuck yeah. And then I also get to do fun themed stuff. I just bought new trigger stuff too. I got like this creeper squishy and it's like very crunchy. I like it. I'm very excited. Ah. And I try to do at least one ASMR stream per Oh, you can draw? That's why I've been seeing all those drawings on people's Slay the Spire where they draw like furry corn. Curry forn. Ah. I understand now. Okay. Genuine torture when I tell myself I'll fall asleep about it, but when people decide to be their funniest. Listen, if I don't make jokes, I'll die. You have to understand this is just how I am. If I don't make a joke when I have it in my head, I will actually die. Like I will pass away. Go here, go here. 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 Then up. Probably here. 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 Yeah. Okay. Now I'm about that life. I feel that. Yeah. if if I don't make a little silly joke every so often, I will pass away forever, and you will never see me again. I can't help it. Like I try so hard to be serious, but if I don't have a script, I can't be serious. Like, or if I don't have like a specific like role play theme I'm going for, I can't do it, unfortunately. It's my curse. My curse is I can't. Yeah. That's me. Hi, Kitty Ketta. I hope you're doing well. I love this guy. He's so cool. Holding in the joke while looking like the dogs are trying not to bark. Exactly, exactly. I look like that when I showed Seed clip when I need to like make a joke, but we're doing ASMR. Oh, good meowing. Hello. Thanks for popping in when you just woke up. Start each combat. Give me the cock. The cock. The cocoa. Oh my god. How the fuck did I fuck that up so bad? I can't believe I just said that. Well, salutes my screen. I don't even know how that came out of my mouth. I was not thinking about anything like that, but somehow managed to make this verbal misinput. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, it wasn't even a Freudian slip. I wish it was a Freudian slip. But it wasn't. I just genuinely just said it. Quotes channel. No, that's deserved. I deserve that spray. Thank you. I agree with you that I deserve that one. That's funny. I wish it was a Freudian slip. How have I been doing? Good, good. Been busy, been working on a lot of stuff, having a lot of fun with the Slay the Spire run though, and the art as well, which I've been doing in between whenever I lose a run. So far, so good though. We have a lot of fun here. I've been very weird today, very needy. I want to be treated like a princess today. That has been my vibe. And being spoiled is awesome. And soon, because I was gifted this, hold, I'm opening my throne. soon I will have beautiful inflatable pull float toy. Let me see if I can pull up the image here. Let me in. Here we go. Soon I will have this. Very excited. Very excited for the Intex Orca. Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so happy. And then I'm gonna soon buy the little whale for myself. I will buy this so I can have them be friends. It'll be cute. Very excited. Pool toys. We're gonna hear nothing but rubber all next stream. Probably. I'm gonna squeak around. Yeah, I just got gifted a pool toy and I'm probably gonna buy another one. I'm so excited. I have heard of aeromorphs. I do like aeromorphs. I like the plain anthropomorphic. I like the car anthropomorphic. Um, I like all of those. They're awesome. I love all of them. Yeah, I'm so excited, Wolf. I'm so ready. I'm gonna put it on my bed and hug it. It's gonna be awesome. You draw them? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, now I gotta buy balloons. I love balloons. Okay, I said I would go this way. Oh, this guy got fucking knocked out. I like the battleship anthropomorphic, i.e. Azure Lane. That's real. You're real for that. I love when people anthropomorphize things. It's so awesome. That's why I love being a furry. And fun fact actually, like before I was a furry, um I don't know if I have any of my old stuff up still, but before I became a furry, I was an object head, specifically like TV heads. Let me see if I still have any of it. But I used to do that a lot. So I love that kind of thing. Let me see if I have any of my old art for that though. Mm. Do I have any of my old TV head stuff? Damn, I think I have it all archived. Fuck. Wait, I know where I can find it actually. I was not a Tumblr sexy man thing, okay? Listen, I just like my TV heads. I like drawing TV heads. Let me pull it up. Archive, personal art. It should be in here somewhere, I think. Oh, you know what? It might be in my file alpaca files. Fuck me. 1 second. Oh, it totally is. Okay. Skibbity Star. No! Don't call me Skibbity Star. mm. I've heard that I'd like date everything. Where is it? Where is it? Where are my old TV heads? Was there old art I used to do? Oh, here we go. Ta-da! Extra old star art right here. This is super old. Super old art I used to do. And I had like this big thing where I'd make it where the wire was really long and kind of like a tail. I thought it was super fun. What else? Yeah, really old me art, like super old. Like you can see how old this is. Old art. Yeah, classic stuff. I think I have the redesign for some of those characters. Yeah. And then the redesigns I had for some characters. My favorite was this one. I was a big fan of him. Because that's Oil Slick. And he was composed of pretty much just oil. Do I have his old reference for this? Let me see. I also have this drawing of the Amtrak chains kissing under some mistletoe. Oh, here we go. Old oil slick concept. I don't draw these guys anymore, but I do still have them. I love my boy. He was one of my favorites. Holy trade morph. Yeah, I told you I like that stuff. I do like Puro. It's true. Um, but I loved this character a lot. I used to I used to self ship myself with him. Let me see if I even have those. I don't think I do. I used to self ship with my own characters. I don't think I have my old ones anymore. It's probably for the better. It was like a really weird time in my life. um, but they were my babies. I do like Bendy. Burnt and buried. Yeah, probably for the better. I have oh, I have old clove. Uh Old clove. This is me, version 1.0. Yep, the ye old 1.0 version. Isn't that crazy? Yes, bring art gifts. Yes. Yeah. Old version. Yeah. Um what else do I have? I think I have my original Sona in here too somewhere. Let me see though. Yeah, I do. So this was my original Sona, Nyx. And then I should have the old drawing I did for her too somewhere. Where is it? This was my first Sona, but then I stopped resonating with her as much. So yeah, it does give kissing girl vibes, doesn't she? Yeah. You like kissing girls, don't you? But then this was my original Sona. She was a melanated fox that wanted to be a cat. Yeah, but I go by Star. Yeah, and old style. It's kind of funny that I feel like I've circled back somehow to the like rough textures again. Cause like I don't know what happened. I went through a phase of like no more drawing rough textures. Only good clean line art. And then I'm back. I never left the building. Yeah, I still need to redesign her too. Um Trying to see if there's any other old art that's relevant. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Wispa, like, address me. Yeah. Address me, twin. Yeah. uh, okay. There's a sour smell in the air shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground. Unmoving, lifeless, dead? While their belongings have been ransacked, there's a batch of foul smelling potions with a note recipient merchant. Deal 12 damage to everyone, can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Wait, I'm taking that. Give me those. Oh man, I gotta just hold on to them. Fuck. Jesus, that was a flashbang. Good. I have a lot of old, like, old cursed art. Take it. Oh, he likes this. Okay. I like to imagine I'm just bashing the bottle over this guy's head. Felt like getting hit by a bus or two Amtrak trains kissing. Funny. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Matthew. We'll see. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I'll take another hot fix. Is there anything I want to remove? No. Your hand is empty. Gain 2 cards and draw. Sick. I'm glad you guys could enjoy the old art. You get to see how far I've come. Thank you for the head pats. And for the posture check. Ooh, thank you. I hate that this guy's like pulsating and like shaking. Why is he like that? Why are his orbs undulating? If you were playing, I'd say you were the SR71. Do the whole star thing. SR71. That's hold. Brain's remembering names of things. Yes, that's my favorite one. Uh, I if I was a plane and I was an SR-71, I'd be so happy because it's literally my favorite plane ever. I love the Blackbird. The Blackbird's my baby. That's my baby. You get his freak on, just like me. Are you also undulating and pulsating, Batty? Do you need help with that? He took my fucking card! What a bitch! Okay, he's flying. Only on Tuesdays, I see. Yeah. Oh, the Hellcat? Hmm. I see, I see. You flatter me. I would be more than content as the Blackbird, I think. Little cicada guys. Channel and Frost. Keen Block. He said, save some for me, twin. Yeah. I like these guys' little arms. I like their weird little clawy arms. I want to have hands like that. That'll be awesome. There's another mobile game that hasn't come to America yet, but has jet and helicopter girls. Wait, fire? I like that stuff. That's awesome. Are you intrigued? Much like I love horse girls, this also intrigues me. Block, defend. Should be enough. I don't know. I love things being anthropomorphized. We should do that more. It's like how I'm like. Honestly, though, I don't need something to be anthropomorphized for me to like it, though, I will say. Like, I don't know how to describe this. Like, okay. How many of you guys have played Mycopunk? Quick question. Have you guys played Mycopunk? Because otherwise you're not going to know what I'm talking about. Um... the name eludes me, but the designs are peak. But basically, Mycopunk is kind of like Deep Rock Galactic, where you like kill things and stuff, because they're like mushrooms or whatever. And I need to pull up a photo of this thing so I can explain to you this thing that I really like. Where is it? Come on. Okay. You guys need to hear me out on this one. You're gonna have to hear me out on this, okay? I need you guys to be prepared. I need you guys to be prepared for what you're about to see. Because I'm about to show you one of the sexiest things I've ever seen. And you will probably not understand. I think I replied to your last message. I forgot. You can always ask me again. But basically, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. The Hedron, this fella, sexy. It's so sexy. Is it not sexy? Those angles. It's so plinth-like. Like, the more plinth we get, the better. I want this. I want this thing. I cannot begin to explain how much I love Hedron. I need it. I need it. I need it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay? Listen. I'm allowed to like these things. You can see it. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Yes. Okay. It's like very angular and like imposing, and I think that makes it kind of attractive, you know? And like, I like how alien it is to me. Like, the weirder it is, the better, right? And I like it's glowing inside, and I think it would feel really interesting to touch. Zoom in on it. Okay, hold on. How do I... Here. Okay. Like, I feel like. Wait, do I have my pointy finger here? Hold on. Where's my pointy finger? Is this it? No. I'll use this. this this thing right here is beautiful. Okay, it's. Let me zoom in on this one too. Like, it's something about how angular it is. And, like, I mean, the tentacles are fine too. I like the sharp bits, but I'm mostly focused on the main body. Like, I don't need this to be anthroed for me to like it, right? The angles are good. I like the shape. I imagine it would be very nice and cool to the touch, but this part in the middle would be kind of warm, you know? And, like, I want to, like, crawl up in there and, like, hug it. Eldritch unknowable being with Eldritch unknowable desires. You can't double whammy us with that. Why not? Why not? It's just so good. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said I had to. You had to hear me out because I knew it was not going to be something everyone would understand here. But this is my thing. Look up Runner from Generation Zero. Let me see. Runner Generation Zero. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You know what though? I also like hold on. Not that. Oh, what is it? Freaking what is it called? Arc Raiders. Arc Raider robot centipede crawl into it. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. I want to get this, but I need more detail, ma'am. Okay, listen. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Where is it? You. um. Listen. This also is good. I like the Arc Spider. I like him. This is also good. I wish I need a better photo of it. Arc Raider Leaper image. Look at him. It's something about him. It's something about him. You know, I does this not like make you want to touch it a little bit? Like it's so interesting. It's so angular and foreign to me. I want it. I want to like climb all over it and ride on its back and like pet its head. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear. Can't say what I want to say. I'm so curious now. Yeah, Corvex from Warframe. Let me look him up. Let me look him up. Let me look it up. Let me see. Copy, selection. Yeah. Yeah, like nice and smooth and pretty. And like, let me see. Corvex. Ooh, yeah, I do like this. This is also sexy. I agree. The, like, it's very plinth like. This is very plinth. I'm a big fan of plinth stuff. Anything that feels kind of like a rock or a big stone or like a big robot, big fan of. This, big fan. Very big fan of this. Team fighting for their lives in here. One sec, guys, I'm close. Wait, don't kill it yet. I'm almost there. That's so fucked. I don't know. They're just so interesting to me. Arc Raider enemies are cool. And, like, I don't know, man. Like, do you see that there's, like, there is literally, like, there's a connection between all of these things. Is that they're innately, like, inhuman. I like this. I'm a big fan. Warframe is a game for you. I've played some Warframe. I like it. I like Warframe. It's just grindy. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Watch Dogs Spider Tank. Okay, Watch Dogs. Dogs. Spider Tank. Ooh. Ooh. this. I like this. This is good. I like this a lot, actually. Hmm, I like this a lot. I'm a big fan of this. It's free, so grindy kind of in nature. Yeah, unfortunately. I just feel very behind when I play War Thunder. Or not War Thunder, Warframe. War Thunder too, but I digress. That's so sexy. Wow. Yeah, me too. This is awesome. I like this guy a lot. Very cool. Very neat. Oh, where the machine gun is. Yeah. This I can understand. Okay, so I'm slowly getting to you guys. Slowly I'm getting to you guys. Like, you see, it's not that far off. Okay. let me put my little pointy self away now. Slug is like 14-year vet of Warframe 2. Damn! 14 years? Damn! That's crazy. Okay, upgrade time. Oh yeah, MIG 31. Okay, fine. Last one I will look up for now. Ooh, sexy. I like. But once again, consider the blackbird. Consider this. Consider how beautiful this is. Consider it. Think about it really hard because it's beautiful. It is my favorite plane ever and it's so sexy. Look at that. Ah. It's so beautiful. It's just the shape, the angularity of it, the like way the cockpit looks. I really love the way that the back thrusters look. The shape's good. It's good and it's like it's just a beautiful plane. Most popular character in the aero community is Blackbird, but the artist is not so nice thing with it. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's over. Exactly. It's so. I also like the Hold on, let me find it. I also like. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Big fan of the B2. Big funny boomerang. The funny boomerang stealth bomber. Very beautiful to me. Very silly looking. Humanity is over. It's so cool. Look at it. The F-35's belly looks like it has abs, does it? Mmm. The silly boomerang. I love beloved boomerang. Yeah, right? It's so good. See, you guys get it. You get it. It's sexy. It's like, it's innately sexy. Something about the underside is very, like, sensual. I don't know how to explain it, but seeing the underside of this plane feels like seeing the soft underbelly of something, you know? I don't know how to explain this. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see, 15 damage. Ball of lightning. Any shapes of fixation? Not any specifically I can think of now. I'm trying to think though. Tummy, right? It's so, yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You understand. You understand what I think. Conversion protocol has begun. Listen, I've been on the aeroplane thing, okay? I've been on the plane thing. I've been on the anthropomorphizing things for a while. But it looks like we're getting around to bloody swords. The boomerang comment woke me up. It's not the way that you feel about these, but I adore the boomerang shape. It's so dumb, right? Hexagons are good. I like those. Mm, full-headed. Oops, all block. There's just something about them. What's with the legs? They're cool. What do you mean? He's got his little leggies out. um, and turn. Yeah, why is the play making me turn into cuddles, right? I like bellies too. See, I want to cuddle with the stealth bomber. Have to get it off from everything, yep. Okay. We got one of them. That's giving me the creeps and making me uncomfortable. Not your fault. The millipede, yeah. I think it's intended to do that, I imagine. Rightmost orb, sure. Yeah, no, the belly of the little guy is cute, is it not? Okay, so they can heal each other. Noted. Hot fix, FTL, frost. Uh, I need a block here, unfortunately. Not much we can do here. Yeah, rub the belly. Belly, yeah. I don't know. I feel like rubbing the belly of the B2 bomber would be so soft. Like, it would feel so nice. It brings me joy as a thought. Just coming back. Should be lower, though, hopefully. This guy's tough. Yeah. Claw. Evoke it twice. Channel lightning. Yes. Gimme. Yes. When is there censored? Wait, really? Is it censored? It might be your chat settings. I had to step away, so I missed any comment I said if there was any. All good. Planes are lovely. I agree. 100% agree. Big fan. Yeah, gotta fix your chat settings. It's weird. Draw a card. Here we go. Finally, it's dead. It's over. It's gone. Okay. Channel too dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Ooh. Add random power into your hand. Status card is created. I'll take the consuming shadow. I keep mine on. What is this creature? Weird fucking thing. Weird little guy. Okay. Ooh. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer this fire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Well, you read it. Interesting. Not a bug person, but I see the appeal. I do like a nice grab. I'm a big bug person, but also low-key kind of bug. Low-key I'm a little bit bug. If you know, you know. If you've seen the art, you know. I remember putting Bloody onto it, where I was like, Bloody, hear me out. Little bug legs for this. And he was like, oh, I see. uh, this one. Actually, no, this one. Okay, what an aggressing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood. Hear me out, belly button. Belly buttons are cute. I removed the chat filter completely. I didn't do it anywhere else but here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Chick-fil-A or ravioli? Ravioli. Easy. Easiest thing of my life to answer. Okay. This guy's shooting fucking bees at me. Bee cannon over here. Cool-headed. This. I can't do anything with that, so. All tummy is nice. Yeah. Tummy good. I like tummy and I like a lot of things actually. Now that I think about it, I like a lot of stuff. Like my favorite thing is like where people's ribs flare out right before you reach the tummy. It's so good. I would have said that too. Yeah. Ravioli's so yummy. Especially like fried ravioli. Ugh. So good. Oh, my tummy's growling. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a funny Helldiver 2 video where a guy unloaded in a bug girl making adorable squeaky sounds. Ooh, I like that. I can get behind that too. One of my fingers around the belly button is showing. Ah, not a game with the food. I'm hungry every stream, you know this. I can't help it. I get hungry. Rest. I want fried ravioli so bad now. Okay, he's gonna summon monsters? Evoke my orb. Evoke my orb. Save the vulnerable for later. I remember trying to kiss Eddie's belly button during the trip, but she'd freak the fuck out because of how ticklish she is. Aww. I like kissing people's hip bones. I like how ticklish people are with their hip bones. It's very good. Big fan. Big fan of that. I like this guy. His little arms intrigue me. I find him very endearing. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Oh my god. I love him. His big old eyes and his little legs and his little back thingies. Oh. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. Kind of get bugged, but not sexually. Too scared, but they are made of cool shapes, right? I would hug him. I want a big plushie of this guy. He looks so cute. His eyes are all big and watery. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, lightning time. It's literally everywhere on everybody should flinch or squirm. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love getting responses like that out of people. It brings me joy. Let's see. These two, hopefully, will be useful. We'll see though. He's so close to dead. Your dream girlfriend, yeah. Imagine how to clean its face. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Also, hi, Jacques. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. Beam cell hotfix. I'll take hotfix. Dad just got home from work. Oh. Well, I hope you rest up and you get to relax. Thanks for popping in here after work. I hope it was decent. Make sure to rest, unwind, do something fun. You'd like a jumping spider? Yeah, I've thought about getting a jumping spider before. I'm still thinking about it. My only thing though is like keeping bugs of any kind, or like spiders, I guess too, because they're not really bugs. Um, what sucks is they have really short lifespans, and I'll get really sad though. Like, because I wanted to keep an orchid mantis at one point, but then I found out they don't live very long, and I was like, no, I'm gonna be like fucking. I'm gonna be distraught if I have a little bug and it only lives like 2 years and I get really attached to it and then it dies after that. No, I don't think I could do it, to be honest. I think I would be so upset, and that's what's kept me from keeping bugs recently. Because I've thought about it. I want to keep either a spider or a orchid mantis, but I worry because they don't live very long. It makes me sad. I just it's tough. That's why I'm glad that cats live like a really long time. Because my cat, like, he's how old is he now? He's like 5. And he's gonna like live forever, dude. He's a big baby. He's a big mama's boy. But I love him for that. I think he's cute. He's such a big baby though, and he wants me to baby him all the time. And he lays in my bed like a person. Yeah, I want to keep a jumping spider. I love spiders and bugs. We get tarantulas where I live too. Maybe I'll catch one. The only problem is, I usually don't find the tarantulas till one of the cats already ate it. That's the tough part. Channel too dark. I'm gonna block. Draw one card. Ball lightning this guy. And hope to tank damage. Yeah, immortal Kibi. Yeah, a hamster only lives 2 to 3 years. Yeah. I had a hamster, though, that lived, I think, like 4 years at one point. He was old. He lived a long time, but he died because he got too constipated. But that was my, like, childhood pet, so I was very distraught when it happened. I love tarantulas, too. They're so cute. But yeah, that's why I can't keep hamsters either. I think about it, though. I like hamsters. I used to have a little dwarf hamster, and he was a little guy. He was funny, though, because he was, like, willing to fight things, like, twice his size, because he wanted to fight my cat so bad. It was really funny. His name was Pebble. And he was a Russian dwarf hamster, and he was very cute. You know, my hamsters did die normally. Both of my hamsters died from old age, so... Whoa. This boss is sick. What the fuck? I need to run ad. Okay. I'm gonna run our 3-minute ad, top of the hour ad. I will not start this boss fight until after the ads. So I'll be here after it, okay? Sorry for the 3 minutes. If you have to, just dip out for 3 minutes. That works. Or if you're subbed, we just get to hang out and chill for a little bit. Alright. Starting now. Your childhood pet was a cat that passed when you were a freshman. His name was Gato. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I wish I had my childhood cat, but unfortunately they ran away. At least one of them did. The other one's fine. He's still out there somewhere. No ad. Fuck yeah. We take those. We take those. Yeah, I need some private time with the boss for a second just to look at him and his beautiful crabby gloriousness. No. I really want to tell like a fucked up story, but I shouldn't like dox myself. Especially about like my father. Because for reference, much like many VTubers, or I guess women on the internet, I have daddy issues. And my father is not a good person, and there's a lot of stories I can tell about that, but it has to do with one of my cats. I was very tempted to talk about it, but then I was like, probably shouldn't. I shouldn't dox myself like this. Your hamster died of old age too. Your papa puppeted his body in front. No! What the fuck? It's like the Jimmy Neutron hamster gif. Hold on, I need to pull that up now. Where do you live so I can spawn at your house? I live far. Is this what your dad did? I live in California. God, I fucking love the Jimmy Neutron hamster gifs. They bring me joy. There's one where he gets taken away by an eagle. He put on a high-pitched voice and made him say that it was time to go. No! What the fuck? He did that? No! That's so fucked. That's so fucked, actually. Why would he think that was a good idea? Like, remotely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seeing him do that made me bawl. Yeah, I would too. Dude, why would he think? Dude, that's like the so sorry I died. Like, that's so fucked. That's so fucked up. And welcome back from the ad break. My dad poured my goldfish's tank out in front of me with the dead fish going into the stove. No! That's so fucked up. Dude. But yeah, I guess Jordan had his moment of the so sorry I died. I'm in heaven now. Like, moment. That's crazy. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Deals 50 more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Okay, I see. Mm, okay. Pressure probably should be focused. That's so fucked up. Yeah, that's mad fucked up. I can't believe that. Ow! No, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. That's really funny though. That's fucked up, but it's funny. It really was like the Jimmy Neutron give. And welcome back. The apps should be done. Yeah. Okay. Take some of that damage. That's fine. This boss is a tough one. He's a toughie. Mm, I'll drink the strength potion to channel 2 orbs. Hopefully do more damage. What story did I miss? Basically Jordan was talking about how when his childhood hamster died, his dad puppeted the body to tell him that he died and went like, I have to go now. And it was so fucked up to hear about. It's so fucked. And then I pulled up, hold on, let me pull it up again. I pulled up this gif. Ah! Hey, what the freak? I pulled up this gif because I was like, wait, did he do this then? It's so fucked up. It's literally like that one thing where like the guy puts the dog on the screen and he's like, so sorry I died. I'm in heaven now. I was like, dude, that's so fucked up. And he's like, yeah, it made me cry as a kid. Oh, it was your grandpa? Okay, well, that explains it a bit more. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past your dad, though. Heike would not put it past him. Oh, I'm not going to take this damage. Wait, I might take this damage, but barely. Oh, just barely. I'm going to tank it, I think. Ooh, youch. Oh, it's gone. Sick. Okay. Okay, I'm going to evoke all of my orbs. Channel lightning. I need as much block as I can get here. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. My neighbors heard me laugh at that shit. Dude, it's so fucked. It's so fucked that that would happen, though. And, like, I can totally see that being, like somebody in your family would do that, you know? Like, especially, like, if it's an older person. Old people have, like, fucked up sense of humors, you know? Like, so it doesn't surprise me at all. I might not make it. Okay, we're fine. God, that's so fucked. It's so fucked up. No, man, old people are fucked up. Okay. Hot fix, FDL. Okay. Evoke it twice. Uh, let me live. I want to live. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, that's so fucked. I I'm gonna be thinking about this all day. By the way, Jordan, I want you to know, like, this is gonna be on my mind now, like all day. That's so wow. That's so fucked. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Shit. Goodbye, world. Please, I'm gonna die. Damn it. I was so close. Ah. If I had like one more thing to do damage, I could have killed it. Ah. Oh, we got an epoch though. Epic? Epoch? Epoch? It's coffee spelled backwards. It's funny. Source of clean water for the spire. Underducks fell into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures. Crash is still buried at the side of the house in the garden in little blocks. Dude, I remember burying my like old hamster too, and we like buried him in like a super tiny like you know those like little cereal boxes you could get from like hospitals, the really tiny ones. We buried him in one of those. I remember it very distinctly. Back to art. Art we go. Let's get that. Take the blanket off and give me my arm back. There we go. Fart time. I always liked those little like cereal boxes you could get from the hospital. I thought they were quaint. Eh, what the freak? Why? Why must I be sprayed? I think they're cute. I don't know. Oh, but you know what I really crave? I don't know if you guys had these when you were in school, but they would do like the graham crackers, and then it was like the peanut butter and jelly inside. Oh, those were so yummy. Make me hungry. Oog. This is. Oh yeah, you can see the progress. I'm finishing up your line art right now, and then we'll do some coloring. Yay! There it is. I went against what you said and got Chick-fil-A. Stomach ache upon ye. I am cursing you now with stomach ache. Be prepared. Hmm. I kind of want that there, but let me see. Mm. Here we go. Is that just an entire own? Okay, it is its own layer. Sick. Put that on the head. Otter. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's anyone here who's gonna want to be tickled. I like doing the tickling. I'm not ticklish though. It's just awkward. I hate that when I tell somebody I'm not ticklish, they go to tickle me, and then now they're just touching me, and it's weird. Because at least if I was ticklish, I'd have like a response, but I'm just like standing there, like standing woman emoji. Me. Oh, we found somebody who wants to be tickled. Yeah, we can tickle Cat Girl Zelda. Menacingly. Sure. Couldn't hear your curse. That's fine, you didn't have to. Just know it's happening. It's coming. Bad things are coming your way now. Drunk to drive, and the music is right. She might let you stay, but just for the night. I just lock in and thug it out to not show weakness. I'm not ticklish, unfortunately. Like, not even the bottoms of my feet, nothing. There's like one spot on my body that, not ticklish, but it feels weird. Um, and it's like somewhere on the back of my neck, but I can't like pinpoint it. But it makes me like, ugh. Like I like do like a full body shiver. Like it's not ticklish, but it feels weird. It feels odd. Also, when people scratch me under the chin, feels odd. I don't know how to feel about that one either. But I like back scratches. And just like the Burger King chicken fries, I will go into detail about me blowing up the restroom to you. No, I don't want to hear about it. It's not even fair. I don't vent to you anymore, but I still have to hear about your fucking bowel movements. Head scratches are awesome. Before the end of the song, because now it is fun when you get a tickle fight. I agree. I am ticklish, but I hate it because it's like electricity traveling across my body. Ah, I like the reaction it gets out of people. I like when people fight me. I need to move the tail over a little bit because it's overlapping with something I don't want it to overlap with. Okay. Zoom out and get rid of the sketch. Yay! It looks so good. I'm so excited. So let me change this to art category before I forget. You say that well, not so. It's a fight. You're just holding someone. Yeah, I like holding someone down. Holding people down is fun. I like I like being able to express my power over somebody and leave them helpless. And then they're like squirming and struggling because tickling is evil and fucked up. What's everyone in chat doing right now? Watching a stream. This guy. Blow a load in this guy. I like when I hit that weird spot in people's back with my thumb. Yeah. I also like running a finger up somebody's spine and watching them shiver. That's fun too. It's so fun. Okay. I need to look at my reference. Reference image, please. There it is. We'll start with the base color and move around from there. Okay. You know just how to be cruel. Shake your... What's in this layer? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. I see. Where are you on this layer? Whatever. Group layer. Blow a load. Yeah, you heard me. Okay. We'll color him and then we'll move him over. This is gonna be front line art. Front. Okay. Then we're gonna make another group in there. And do the colors. Actually, we'll just do the colors in between the layers. It's easier that way. Welcome back. Dropped it in Quote's channel since no one would. Rick is just about up, but I wanted to get some advice, and I don't know if you'd be able to help. Recently won a VRC avatar from Legacy 2 Tales and latex drone feature and body ring texture from Train Boy the Deer. Oh, nice! I love those too. I love Leggy and Train. They're so cute, aren't they? Any suggestions on the avatar I go with or ideas for these styles slash textures? Um, well, you are a sea otter, so I would say, let me see. Cognito. So, avatar. 1 second. There's the classic, like, otter you can get. One of these. They have tons of accessories you can get. Like, tons of accessories you can get for the otter. They're very cute, very fun. And that might be good. Avatar wise, you can also get something and modify it to look like an otter. Let me think what else. Trying to think. Otter. What other otter avatars are there? Let me get Gumroad open so I can look. Otter. What else? There's also like the Jinxed otter, which is really cute. Oh, if you're talking about Leggy's model, then let me think. Let me look at them. I like the newest one that Leggy is making. She makes a lot of cool stuff. Let me think. The Nixian base is really nice because the Nixian has a lot of features that I really like. I've used the Nixian a lot. I will say though, one thing is that the Nixian doesn't have any like assets for it yet, so you'll have to remember that. If you weren't gonna get a Nixian, I'd probably say get the Astro Wolf. It's very nice, very like versatile, very cute, very optimized. But I would say probably get the Nixian if you can, especially because like you can do a lot with that one, and I think you could totally make it into like an otter if you wanted to, just because all the sliders are really nice. And if not, you can always have somebody kit bash it for you. Yeah, the Astro Wolf looks so good, doesn't it? The Astro Wolf is very nice. I'm a very big fan of the Astro Wolf. That's what Wolf also uses, and a bunch of other lovely people. Yeah. So I would say probably get the Nixian if you can. It's a very nice avatar. I'm planning on getting one eventually too, which will be nice. I'm gonna use stream as background noise to eat. Okay. I hope you sleep well. Snort Mimi. But yeah, so I would probably get the Nixian then if you can get the Nixian, because it's so cute, so versatile. And I'm sure there will be lots of assets for it eventually too, because what is it? Adamant usually ends up making assets for legacy models. Love Addy. And thoughts on body rating and latex textures? Awesome. Thank you for that. That's. I think they're cool. I don't know. Are you super into body rating or latex? I like body rating. I think it's hot. I like when it gets all smudged. 9 to 5, so I'll take the night shift. I'll just do it manually. Okay, let's see. Latex boots are cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. I like latex a lot. I really like when people do, and I know Adamant's done a lot of this, but where it's like semi opaque, like you can kind of see through it, so you can still see like the avatars, like textures underneath, but then like the latex is there, and it might be like a colored latex, which is really pretty. I like that stuff. And yeah, thanks for the help and love the progress on the art. Of course. See you around. Thanks for commissioning me. Very happy to work on this. Songs feel like covers. Let's see. I want to listen to Herm. What do I want to hear? I love this song. I love Lady Gaga. And also let me drink a little water. Actually, I have coffee. I haven't been drinking my coffee. Go shower, then eat. One of the best feelings in the world is showering and then just laying on your bed naked and taking a nap on a towel. Real, right? I love Lady Gaga too. She's so cool. I love her music. Wanna be bad. You just wanna be mad. Everything just touch me, baby. Sad. As long as I'm your hooker. I'm not one to eat naked. I like the pressure of my PJs. Ah, fair. Yeah, Government Hooker is the song. It's so good. I don't mind sleeping naked. I tend not to do it. At most, I usually sleep shirtless. Um, but if I'm in like PJs though, I'm either going to be in like underwear or only PJ pants because you're not supposed to wear a bunch of layers over like your bits. Apparently they need to breathe or whatever. It's good for you. So it's like I do one or the other. Love me, baby. I know you love me, baby. T-shirt and underwear, yeah. Usually I'm in like boxers. I love boxers because I can just walk around in them and I don't have to put pants on. Shirtless is okay. I would want something to cuddle if I do it again. That's fair. I have a body pillow, so I cuddle my body pillow at night with my beautiful anime wife. And I sleep like a fucking baby. It's so awesome. I recommend getting a body pillow. It is so fire. And it gives you the happy chemicals that hugging a person would. How is the double standard crazy? What double standard? Whole thing with rabbits needing to breathe is that balls need to be so temperate. Yeah. And also like there's another thing I forget, but it's like for if you have like not PNR, not peeing. I forgot that, but yeah, there's health benefits. Plus, it's comfortable. I just can't sleep naked. Like, I need something at least. I have like a very distinct fear that like a bug's gonna appear and like, I don't know, try to get in me. That scares me. Yes, get a body pillow. It's so worth. Or a huge squishmallow. That's true. I'd love to sleep naked, but I have three young siblings. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mm. Who wants to be fertile anyway, right? I don't want kids. Hashtag infertile gang. Hashtag can't have kids. Hashtag don't want them anyway. Yeah, this song's fire, isn't it? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, but you guys can sleep shirtless though, because you're like, most of you are dudes, right? I think so. Hashtag tired. Yeah. Meta room rah. Yeah. Yeah, you're listening to my 6 hour road trip playlist right now. So it's a bunch of different genres shoved into one playlist. And shake it right. Mm-hmm. And shake it right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hashtag will explode if baby. That's true though. I need one too. I just don't know if it should be from anything or just blank. Family adopted these, saved them from really bad. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Nebula Starlet. Cute name. I mean, I could, but I don't like how my chest looks. I'm sensitive. That's fair. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, be comfortable with your body. Don't do anything that doesn't make you comfortable. See, I walk around my room shirtless because I'm the only one who lives in my room, and um, I like being shirtless. The girls need to breathe sometimes, you know, and breathe they do. Similarly, when I get out of the shower, sometimes I take a naked nap. Free your mind. God's not watching. But if it doesn't make you comfortable, then there's no reason to do it. I'm very comfortable with my body. Arguably too comfortable, maybe. You don't want to prego anyone? Real. The girls as females or girls as in, you name them? The girls as in the girls. Because I walk around shirtless. No. Well, I hope that you guys can get to a point where you feel really comfortable with your body and, like, can do whatever you want, you know? I think it's so important to love your body and love yourself. And it's such a difficult journey to get to that point. I've lived it. Now I'm on the other end of it though, and it's awesome. I love my body, and I'm very comfortable in my body. Hmm. Ah, not your face. I see. I get you. What does too comfortable imply? That I lack self awareness. um, as in, like, I will change in front of people I've never met because I don't think about it. Because a lot of times my concept of myself is like it's just a body. Like that's a body. That's it. Like I don't really think about anything else. Like when I'm changing in my mind, it's like okay, but this isn't like a sexual connotation, so it's fine. I forget that like other people don't take it that way. People aren't as like detached from all of that stuff. I've ascended. I'm beyond human sexuality. Like I don't know. So used to also I don't know how to handle the change. Ah, I see. I think you could get used to it. Mm-hmm. I have a long way to go, but progress. Yes, any progress is good progress. Listen, that's what matters. My voice is good. Thank you. I do make ASMR, so I'm glad that my voice is good. I would hope so. Currently trying to lose weight to cosplay Soviets. We're very skinny. Ah, I see. You got this, though. I believe in you. No, I'm like, I don't know. I describe myself this way a lot, but I'm quite content with my body. My body type in real life is like small, round, and desirable, like a grape, you know? And like, cause like I'm a little chunky, and I like my chunkiness. I think it's cute. I think it's endearing, and I'm like 5'2". I'm small, but you know what? I like me. I like the way I look. I think I'm cute. You feel for this take, but that'd be terrifying. Is it? I've been told that it's weird. I'm very comfortable with other people's nudity. I'm like pretty desensitized to it. And if like the situation is not like sexual, then I don't really care. But once again, you have to remember I don't have like urges or libido or anything, so that probably plays into it. That's probably why. I'm sure you are. Thank you. I want to listen to the next song. Oh, hope you get bigger. I can't get any taller though, big guy. I can't. I'm too small. I'm 5'2". I'm not getting any bigger. I'm 23,000 years old. I'm not growing no more. I don't like body parts. Seeing them bothers me. I'm only okay with myself. And that's fair. I don't really care. Mine is just like I'm truly ambivalent to these things. Like, if somebody were to strip naked in front of me, I would just be confused. Like, I'd be like, why? You know? Like, no matter how attracted I am to this person, if the context isn't sexual, then I don't really care. And even then, it's kind of whatever, too. But it's like I said, I'm not sex adverse. I'm just whatever about it. I don't really care. It's all hobby stuff. I don't know. Let's say shrinking. Can you link this song? It's Gypsy Woman. She's homeless in parentheses. By Miha. Did I just get bonked? What the freak? I would freak out like I see something forbidden. Ah. Oh, you like meat on the bones? No, that's real. Listen, I say this all the time. Meat is for man, bone is for dog. Okay, and I'm man. I like tummy. Yeah, I'm sex whatever. Like I don't care. I'll do it if it seems fun, but I don't have like that much of a response to it because I'm asexual. I don't know. There's a lot of instances in my life where it's like, and this is not a humble brag, this is just an observation, that somebody will vie for me in a sexual way and I just want to get work done. I've, on many occasions, been talking to somebody, like, through, and, like, I'm actually in the background playing a video game or, like, working on a commission. because I'm doing it, but it's like I'm not in it. Does that make sense? Or like there have been times where I'm like, no, I don't want to right now because I have work I need to finish. Because it truly is just a hobby to me. It is nice. I like multitasking. And a lot of people I know are like kind of into that, where they're like, yes, it makes me feel less important and I want that. And I'm like, okay, I can get behind that. But like, that's a big thing for me. Is like, a lot of the time I'd rather just work than do that stuff. I even find doing stuff to myself to be kind of a hassle. And I only do it for my own health. It's like, I don't like doing it, and I think it's a waste of time because of that. Like, it's whatever. It's nice. Like, it feels fine, but like, I would rather not do it because this time could be spent working. Wulp. You dog. Wulp. But yeah, I like a little bit chubby, chubby cute. I like Wulp's. Wulp's cute. I like a little bit of chubby, a little tummy good. No tummy, also fine. I think I just like bodies. My big thing is like, I need to feel like you're proportionate. That's my one big thing, I think, is like, if I feel like your proportions don't make sense in my mind, it'll be harder for me. But also, I'm a big personality person anyway. But it's like if you get like your boobs done right and like they're really big, but then you don't really have a butt, then it like throws me off, you know? Because it's like I feel like you're not balanced. I need it to be balanced, and that's why I'm also not into hyper. Not against hyper. I'm just not into it. I have friends who draw hyper, and that's awesome. But I'm not into it personally. Which is funny because I like macro. So it's like, why is this where I draw the line? I need it to be proportionate for some reason. Yeah, built like a pea. That said, though, if somebody's built like a bee, I'm okay with it. But if they're built like a pea, eh. Like the parts are absurdly large for the body. I'm not into that. But I'm okay with macro. It's like everything just needs to be the right size. Does that make sense? Like I need it to be within the scale of the body. I don't want it to be bigger than the body and stuff. I can appreciate good hyper art, but it's definitely not my thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter the size, it just needs to be proportionate. That's like my weird thing. Pearl size, yeah, big ass, small, yeah, pear size, exactly. I like pear shape. Pear shape, good. Big ass, small boobs, great. But I don't like when it's just big boobs, no ass. It don't make sense. It's like I feel like you're more balanced if you have a big butt but no boobs, you know? Because it's like the butt's like holding you down. It's like it's keeping things balanced. Plus, I'm a big fan of the itty bitty committee, as I'm sure you guys can figure out. I love small boobs are so peak. Ugh, so flat. It's so hot. Yeah, big women are awesome. Yeah, high center of gravity. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all packaging, no bakery. I'm glad we can bond over this. There we go. Flat boobs are hot. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like big boobs. I'm okay with them, but I'm not crazy about them or anything. They're all right. Medium is premium, but flat is justice. I like small boobs a lot because I have big boobs in real life, and they fit my body type, but my ideal is definitely small boobs. So like I don't hate mine. They look good on my body shape. If I had no boobs, it would look odd. Save. You sound like the guy who innovated boat design. Flat titties are cool, but I'm glad I got my boobs back. The way it feels nice. Yeah. It's bottom wide, all is fine. Yeah, exactly. My tatas were like pancakes. Really? I've always had bigger boobs. I like started growing boobs like prior to puberty. I think like I got my first bra in like first or second grade, and then they just kept growing. And now the girls are quite big. It sucks though, because I guess a lot of guys, you guys wouldn't understand this problem, but like when you get to a big enough bra size, they're like, you don't deserve cute bras anymore. Fuck you. You get old lady bra. You get plain. You don't need anything else. And it's like, I want a cute one though. And it sucks balls. Like, it's so bad. Once you get past, like, I think, like, what is it, like C cup? You get nothing. You get nothing. You get nothing good. It's so dumb. And if you do want to get something pretty, it's going to be super expensive. But if you're like B cup and below, you're so set. You get all the cute stuff. And it's going to be affordable. And it's going to be cute and nice. It's not fair. Yeah. What if I want to wear something cute, but I don't want to spend like $1 billion? You know, it's not fair. You didn't eat, so you lost a little weight and your ass and tits went. Yeah, that's how it is. It is a fat reserve. It is a fat reserve. Fun fact, even though I'm like pretty squishy, I used to do bodybuilding prior to being disabled. So I still have a ton of muscle even though I can't work out anymore. So I can actually pop my pecs even though I have really big boobs. So it looks really funny. I'm trying to get back to the point where I can do them individually because I think that'd be really funny. But I can at the very least do both. And it's fun. I'm doing it right now. I think from J and up you gotta order them yourself. Yeah, so I've heard. I can't imagine. I knew a guy who had to put a strap around his balls because they were so big. What? How are they that big? Dude's like throwing them over his shoulder. Like, what? That's crazy. Like, you see all the beautiful and cute lingerie, but if it's too big, it's like not attractive. Yes, exactly. It sucks. Dude, I want to do that. Yeah, the Moto likes you. And then, yeah, I can flex them though. It's awesome. I can. It's so sick. No, it's so messed up. Especially because, like, I want to get, like. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. I want to get something like. Where is it? I want to get something like this, right? Like this. These like baby doll like lingerie stuff. Usually they're more sheer than this, right? But they don't look good on people if your boobs are too big. And it upsets me immensely. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Because it just goes flat down and it doesn't look good. I want boobs, not man boobs. Get them then. Yeah, I love baby doll lingerie. They're so cute. Like if I was gonna get one, it wouldn't look as good on me unless it was like specifically shaped for my body type, which is hard. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. And then like because I have big thighs too, I need to buy hold on. I need to buy like a garter belt because like it'll keep my socks up because my socks always roll down my leg because my thigh highs are too small on my freaking legs because I have big ass thighs. So I need to get a garter belt soon too to keep my thigh highs up because they're cute. Plus, garter belts are sexy. I like. Hold on. 1 second. I've been looking at these ones, right? Let me pull them up on Amazon. Hold on. Pulling them up. Like, oh, yeah, like the ones like I have on Throne at the moment. This is so sexy, is it not? Like, something about the garter just really adds to everything. Even though its intention is just to hold up the socks, it looks so good, doesn't it? This is so good. It's so, buh, buh. It's so good. It's so good. It looks so good. It does stuff to me. Yeah, it's so good. Yes. Yes. So I need to get garters soon. Because one, it'll keep my thigh highs up. But two, it's hot. It looks so good. I don't know. Something about extra straps. Yeah, it's like a very mini skirt. I'm about to lose it. So true. Yeah, let me zoom in. Put this there. As a male in chat, I can verify it's attractive on women, right? A bit late. Haven't been active lately, but hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it's good to see you, Speed Saber, and you're not late. You're on time, because I'm still here. That's what matters. Okay, there. Line the edges. There we go. Yay. Oh, I didn't put that on the right layer, did I? Fuck me. God damn it. Put this on this layer. There we go. Lingerie is awesome. More people need to wear them. And okay, good night. Sweet dreams, big guy. No, more people need to wear lingerie. People don't do that no more. They don't get all cute and dressed up for that kind of stuff no more. Now it's always just like, get naked. And it's like, I want to look at pretty things. It's so messed up. There we go. Hear me out. Clothes are the server, the nudity. No, I kind of get that. Like, I think it's all about what you don't get to see, and I think sometimes putting more layers on is better. That's like the appeal of like burlesque and stuff too, you know? Because obviously they're not getting naked, but you know, I think it adds to it. I agree with you on that. That's why I like swimsuits and stuff. This is one of those. It's lingerie. Yeah, frills, velvet. Yeah, lace. All of that stuff is so good. It's so fire. You're speaking my language. And then the face is gonna be generally the same color for the most part. Do the top part first. Yeah, lace is good. I like lace, leather, all that stuff. I like latex, obviously. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a given with me. It's just, it's all peak. It's all peak. Nikki, clothes, semi clothes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You get me. You understand me. Yeah, when underboob or happy trail. Exactly. Exactly. It's like the illusion to it. Let me do this on a separate layer. And then take this part here, bake this up to the eyebrows. These markings are so cute. I have a weird boob fantasy that doesn't leave your head. Okay, I'm curious. Entertain me. I'm very curious. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Grab this color. Oops. Zoom in. Is that right? There we go. Oh, that's so cute, actually. I'm very excited about this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, that's fun. I like that stuff too. Big agree. Okay. Let's see. I want to get the eye first. Okay. Retweet. Agreed. Yeah. I agree with you on that. Agreed. It's a good fantasy. It's a great one. Very fun. Can confirm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. And then I want to add some texture on the inside if we can. I kind of even want to, yeah, there we go. When you finish up, can we raid into drama if we have the time? Yeah. It should be darker blue. I've not done it before, but I think it'd be fun. It's so fun. I agree. It is really fun. Can confirm it's fun. I think you're onto something. It lightens up towards the end. Good. He's so cute already. I'm so excited. Wasn't rushing. No, all good. Have I done it? Oh, yeah. I've done a lot of things in my 23,000 years of life. I have probably majority slept with women at this point, or women adjacent. um, Very fun, especially because, like, This is one of my big things why I like smaller boobs is that they tend to be more sensitive. And that it's so good. Watching somebody just like squirm from barely being touched is so good. Ugh. It's so fire. Let's see. Then there's some darker bits at the front for the hair. Oops, I want it here. You're good, crib now. It's so worth the wait. Trust. It's so worth the wait. It's so worth the wait. Mm-hmm. Meow meow. Can imagine. Yeah, it's so awesome. Underboob's so cute. I like it. It's a shame that you can't like show underboob on Twitch. It's so fucked up. Okay. Then bring this down to the neck. Just gonna go like that. Okay. This place is making me too comfortable saying stuff like this. Yes, it should. I want you to be comfortable here. Listen, I want this to feel like a space where you guys can talk about the things you like and be comfortable. You know, like I like talking about the stuff I do, and I'm not gonna censor myself about the things I like. So why should you, right? Mm-hmm. I understand it's me against the ground. Mm-hmm. 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 There you go. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Daddy Bear. How are you doing, Daddy? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you? I only see you in Wolf Stream now. I hope you've been doing good. But thank you for driving by, popping in. It's always nice to see a friendly face. Maybe I should do something that's like very like boob centric for like another future ASMR, perhaps. Hmm, maybe. I'll have to think on it. I have some ideas actually. Hmm. I can think of a few. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, this is gonna go down the chest. So oops. So There we go. For ASMR, yeah. Two big cats purred. Fuck the helpless critter on the embalming table. You're cooking. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of something that would be, like, fine to say. I have a few ideas where I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. What is it? I have a one shot, like one off ASMR script in the works right now. So this will probably be another one, maybe. Or, I hate to say it, but it would fit really well what I have in mind with like a mommy ASMR. Fuck! I don't want to do that. My scriptwriter's gonna have a field day. You give up and come home. I just want you. Have I? Since we're here, probably won't talk as much as usual. Stop by every now and then to greet, not too serious. Okay, good. Well, as long as you're doing all right, and I appreciate you coming in here, but make sure to take care of yourself, of course, first. The only people that preserve, yeah, exactly. A hungry man imagines bread, you know? Sparge. Is it too much you ask you to never let me go? Too much you ask you, hold me even close. Ask you, never let me go. Too much to ask. Become a poop individual. Furry operation. Road that takes you away. That's the worst part, 'cause once it takes you, it makes you stay. And there's no way out to ask you. I agree. It's specifically because like everyone has nipples, you know, so I think it just works out. Never got behind people liking and stuff. What's the appeal about that? Mm. Small boobs are good boobs. Agreed. I need to meet more people with small boobs in my life so I can bother them. Especially because I need more reference images. I can't reference myself when I draw my character. Ugh. Stretch. My back. Oh. I do. Listen, I used to I used to buy like OnlyFriends subscriptions so I could take the photos for for reference images for poses and stuff. Mm. Look at your lips, my dear. Mean so well, but I'm a little bit for your good intent. Mm. Can you dry of everything? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Finding music to play. I'm running to the end of this playlist. That means it's almost been 6 hours. Damn. I guess art streams are longer. What do I want? This is Tongues and Teeth by the Crane Wives. I love the Crane Wives. They're so good. Inspiration will erase the fact I'm keeping all of the answers in my cigarette box. Turn the second before the other shoe drops. We'll just go through my liked music, I think. Wow, stretch. Okay. It is time for our top of the hour ad break. But I think I'm going to probably lock in a little more on just coloring this, at least to a point where I feel satisfied. Then we'll do like one more Slay the Spire run. If that sounds good with you guys. But in the meantime, 3 minutes of ads and then it'll be over. I'll be here when it's done. So, I will see you when you come back. 3 minutes, go. Good intent, pretty things, try of everything. I gotta manually color it, man. Happy thoughts, like the ashes in my cigarette box, and if you're fine with that, be mine. You gotta switch earbuds. I got an ad too. Oh. And bye. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. See you around, Beat Saber. And thank you for the posture check. Stretch. That's much better. There we go. Let's see. I do like Little Lion Man, but I want to listen to something else. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you for the hydrate. Blood was red. Now it's blue. Black, and she no longer smiles at all. The lipstick's black, and she no longer smiles at all. True, she's a gangster with her emotion. She swindles away. She swindles away the yard. She'll tear it apart, tear it apart. Damn it. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. It's black and she no lipstick's black, longer smiles at home. It's true, she's a gangster with emotions. A Geico ad. I haven't seen a Geico ad in so long. I hate ads normally. Tear it apart, tear it apart. Tear it apart. Yes, it's crotch. Yes, calm down. Easy now, easy now. Down, girl, down, girl. The ooh, what's that? Yeah. Ooh, I'm a girl now. You can be whatever you want to be. Yes. Yes, cool boy. What's up? It's good to see you. Foxy kitty. I'm not using the mirror feature. Oops. None. I'm giving my hand. Bring me is touching any way that you can. There we go. I don't have a fantasy. Ah. Resign in the atomic tree. Yeah, I've decided. I've decided you are now a woman. You don't have a say in this. They're gonna put me on Fox News for saying that. It's like how because I'm gender fluid, I get to choose if somebody's straight or not if they were with me. I was thinking that streaming is what could actually make me do boring stuff like learning to draw. Yeah. Oh, because like I'm gender fluid, so if I'm like, oh, I feel more like a man, I am technically a man in that moment. Only I get to decide. I have this power. But yeah, no, I mean, streaming. I started streaming because I was gonna draw anyway, so I might as well get paid to do it. Aside from like obviously the commission money. Also, what about orientation with me with NB? I guess like when because I've dated non-binary people, and I guess like no matter what, it's always kind of gay because it's like they're not a man or whatever. Yeah, Kitty Bean was made for gender thinking. Hey, it's all funky stuff. Human experience weird. What matters is we're just respectful. And then this. Come on, give me the right color, damn it. Nope. There. Kitty Brain wasn't made for gender thinking. I wanted to say that labels are weird, but also can be very comforting. Yeah, I'm like, funny enough, not like a huge labels guy, but I find it's like easier to explain something to somebody if they're like really quick. But I would rather if somebody just like asked me, like my actual like lived experience, if that makes sense. Because obviously it's going to be a lot more complicated than whatever boxes I put myself into. But I can appreciate labels for being convenient. Because it's like if I want to explain something like, yes, I technically fall under the category of bisexual. Is it more complicated than that? Yes. But this is very easy for like if I've just met you, and I want to be quick about it. Yeah. Because, like, obviously it's going to be more complicated. It's like, yes, bisexual, but if we get into the details, it's like, well, I'm only romantically attracted to, like, women and gender fluid slash non binary people. But then I I've actively done things sexually with men. So obviously I'm not a lesbian either. you know? And I'm not adverse to men by any means. So. Mansbian. That's just bisexual. Plus, like, I'm attracted to two genders, technically, which is women and non binary people. So that is the two for bi. So that's why I'm like, it's going to be more complicated than what I initially say. I want to copy this over, actually. That's going to be more convenient for me. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Give me. I need this to like merge with the thing below it. Yeah, good enough. From my statistics, I've never seen a straight trans person until recently. I've seen some. They're very rare, though. Nothing wrong with that, though. Need this to go out more. Sometimes trying to take the shortcut actually is more work. But it's fine. There we go. Let's see. So in this case, just sometimes you feel an urge like I want him or her, not some fictional character. Um, yeah, like I'm definitely just asexual. Like I like real people, but like only romantically usually. Like I just it's just because I don't have the urges, so it doesn't really work out. Mm-hmm. And like I mean, obviously I've dated people before, um, and like I definitely have had really strong feelings for people, but I'm also in a place in my life where I'm kind of like content being single, and I think there's a lot more pros for me to be single than there are cons, you know? Because it's like you also have to consider like what I do for work too. Also, would make it more difficult as well when it comes to like relationships and stuff. Because it's like think about it this way: like not everyone would be happy dating somebody who does what I do for work, right? So it's gonna be complicated. Hmm. Like especially the off Twitch stuff, some people would definitely not be as happy about. But it's like that's what I like doing, and that's what I do to work, and that's how I pay the bills, you know? So I can't just drop that. Especially because it's something I like to do. Mm-hmm. And that's not to say that there aren't people out there who wouldn't be okay with it, but you know, it definitely lowers the amount of people that are like the possibility, right? And like, similarly, I don't know. I don't have the time for it. I barely take care of myself. And like, it's extra time I would have to dedicate to somebody else that I could dedicate to work. And if you know anything about me, I am a workaholic and work always comes first for me. And that's been like a big point of contention sometimes with me in relationships is that like I prioritize my work over pretty much everything and that makes it very difficult for people too. Trying to find the time in the day for myself and for someone else and also for what I do for work and for my friendships and personal life, right? It all adds up. If the person does respect your work and love you truly, yeah, exactly. And listen, I'm not saying I'm closed off to being in a relationship in the future. It's just I don't see it right now, right? And I'm more than happy on my own. And like if I never end up dating somebody again, I'm okay with that too. Because I like my own presence and I like who I am and I feel like very fulfilled by what I do for work. And I feel very loved by my friends and by obviously you guys, my fans. Um so, I don't know. It's like I'm not really missing anything. Yeah, exactly. But if it happens, it happens. And I mean, like also like if I were to like date somebody, I would not want to like really hide it or anything either. Um like that said though, I would definitely have to make sure that this is somebody that like I really want in my life for a long time before I talk about it. Um if I were to be in a relationship because unfortunately like being public about your relationship on the internet can like really go downhill because then like people know about your relationship and if anything happens everyone wants to know and then it becomes like a whole thing, right? So it's like I kind of want to avoid that too, but I definitely would not want to lie to you guys about that. I don't know. It's very difficult with that stuff. Like changing, like what I do for work definitely changes how things go. Also, like I understand a lot of streamers will sometimes be in relationships and they don't talk about it, and usually there's a reason for it. It's because of that or something else, or maybe like you know it benefits them to appear single for what they do for work, and that's fine. I don't think there's a problem with that personally because here's the thing. You don't come into watching streamers with hopes of dating them. I hope not because that's a really bad way to go about it. Like, I'm gonna be so real right now. Like, most likely you are not going to date that streamer. And there are cases where it does happen. Obviously, I mean, I've dated somebody before too that was my fan at one point. Um, and it didn't end well because you're it's hard when somebody has a preconceived understanding of you, but they don't actually know you, right? Like you guys know me to some degree, but you don't know everything about me. You don't know everything about me off screen, right? Like when I'm not on stream, that version of me might be different. And I definitely have more depth than I show on stream. And for some people, that scares them off. Sometimes it's a problem. And I've had that be a problem in relationships. Because when you date fans, it's like, yeah, you have this idea of who I am, but if I don't meet that standard, it can be disappointing for that person, right? So it's like these things we don't always consider do play like a huge role in that stuff. And like, don't get me wrong, I love like building this fantasy with like my ASMR and like making people happy and stuff. That's like a huge part of what I do. But I also have to like clarify that it's like, but I'm not here to date y'all. I'm here to make you guys happy, but at the end of the day, it's like I don't date my fans. And I don't date in general nowadays, so regardless, it wouldn't really matter. Hmm. Like I'm even hesitant to say I would date another streamer, to be honest. Like I've thought on it and I'm like, I don't know. Cuz I don't know. Streamers are weird. Like I love my streamer friends obviously, but sometimes it's weird. We have our little quirks and stuff and so it just mm, eh. you know yeah, we're having fun, and that's what I like that it's fun and that it's like casual and we can have this fun like platonic dynamic and nobody gets hurt, right? And that's how it should be. Yeah, no, dating on the internet's scary. Plus like long distance relationships suck. Like they really suck. Being in long distance relationships are the worst because it's just so much yearning. Like because you don't get to see that person all the time and it's like and I've been in a lot of long distance relationships and it's just agonizing to not be able to see that partner and to constantly want their presence. It sucks. Like people online are sweet, but the long distance part is just like devastating. Hmm. See, it's gonna be kind of a diamond shape almost. Yeah, it does suck, especially if you're like a physical type of person. Absolutely. It's going to become like a problem over time. The like yearning is agonizing. You have to be strong to be in a long distance relationship. That's for sure. And if you can, props to you. But me personally, I can't. Mm, I forgot. I'm on this layer. Yeah, again, again, again. Like there's a lot that goes into it and it sucks because it's like obviously when you love somebody and like them you have to like there's also that urge of like oh but I love them so I should be with them anyways, but sometimes it's hard. You have to be ready to dedicate that to like that person, and really commit to the long con. And also, if you go to visit them, it's going to cost a lot of money. God damn it. I just have to fill it in myself. That's fine. Can I fill it in now? No, bastard. Hmm. Oh, lots of money. Hundreds of dollars. Lots of money. I spent a lot of money. But, I mean, that's just how it is, though. When you love somebody, you're willing to make those sacrifices. Whether or not you should is another story. Listen, I'm a lover girl at heart. I may be a little sadistic cat, but I'm also a lover girl. There we go. Yeah, because I've met so many great, inspiring people that I cherish. Oh yeah, no, you gotta be careful in the internet in general. I mean, like, don't share your like personal like IRL information with people that you don't know, obviously, right? Like, please be careful. But yeah. But long story short, I'm in a good place in my life. Things are on the up, and I mean, I have like lots of really fun stuff planned for the future, and like I don't know. I want to continue to do cool shit for y'all and hang out and flirt and do whatnot. I have a lot of fun here. If I didn't, I wouldn't come back, so. I enjoy being around you guys and messing with you and getting reactions out of you. And I love, like, all of the friends that I've made on this website. It's so awesome. Being a streamer is super fun, even if it is stressful sometimes. You're not talking so. I feel like I just woke up from a very long slumber. Good meowing, dummy thick potato. Good meowing. Was it at least a good slumber? Feelings and he can't get out of it. To read all about it. Can't get out of it. Bastard. Is it the threshold, maybe? Nope. There we go. It was a threshold issue. Okay. Cute! I need to shift this a tiny bit, but it should be fine otherwise. Perfect. This we love the other day. Just can't get enough. I like this song, but it's slow and it's gonna make me sleepy. Wasn't even able to sleep. School's been that dull. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I think what he means by silent is like people you don't talk to, who are like there but kind of lurking, you know. Of New Orleans, New Orleans. Witch Queen of New Orleans, in a world of magic, that's why the devil's you. Marie, Marie, la voodoo vo. Spell on you. Voodoo vo. She'll put a spell on you. Itchy. Do you guys like pick at your eyelashes when they feel loose so that they don't fall in your eye, or do you just let them fall in your eye and suffer? Yeah. Kind of like stalkers, yeah. Because there are people out there like that, unfortunately. Blow your mind. Satan arise. Return all the Cajuns knew. Witch Queen never dies. Marie, Marie, la voodoo vo. On you. Marie, la voodoo vo. You suffer from shedding. I can't stand like having my eyelashes fall into my eyes, so I like very lightly grab them between my fingers and see if they come out, like if they're loose enough. And then I never have an eyelash fall in my eye because I just get it before. I get it before it can fall, and then it's never an issue. Actually, I want this. Yes, I am a witch, and I have conjured you for my bidding. Know my accidents, or just instruments to lock you up. How could I know my spell was broke? Without your love, could I haunt you, keep you close? Fraying of my dress, I am defenseless. I am a carnival. Love barks, so true. And I will con you. And all my magic will keep you dizzy with desire. How could I know my spell was broke? I love this song, sorry. How could I haunt you, keep you close? Yeah. So it goes down to about here. There. Love it. Okay, good. I catch myself doing the same thing today and hate realizing I'm not living in a house. I get you. Oh, could I know my spell was broke? Nothing like the girl was without your love. How could I haunt you? Keep you close. Make sure it's the darker one. Yeah. Yeah. Doing these markings is fun. Oh, I love Osu. I haven't played in so long. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Osu. Oh. I love Osu so much it hurts. It's been too long though. It's been too long. And I'm not particularly good at Osu either. I just like playing it anyway. So, better pay. You know better pay. Look at it like that. Oh, shit. I noticed I was only able to improve at games when I was a kid. Now it's not possible. No, that can't be. I'm sure you can. It's probably just not noticeable. The brain is like a sponge, no matter how old you are. Except unless you have, like, a mental thing. Oh, but you don't rage. I guess that's a good trade-off, though. I definitely rage sometimes. It depends on the game. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ. Don't be kind to it. Don't feed me, we'll come back. Oh, that's why, because I didn't grab the right color. Oh. This color. There we go. I know who I am when I'm alone. Something else when I see you. Didn't understand. You should never know how easy you are to need. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ. Don't be kind to me. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, I was very scrimped right now, very locked in. There we go. Then, yeah, the rest will just go here. Burp. There we go. Beyond the I've known the warmth of your doorway. Wow. And then we get my water. Ugh. It's coming together. Oog. Hi. Hello, Toffee Apple Live. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. When your baby just was you're born. Good. I'm doing good. A little eepy. Oh, been working on this commission in between playing Slay the Spire. It's been a long stream for me, but my art streams generally tend to be longer because I intermittently take breaks. my government mandated break. Okay, it's mostly clear here. Let's see. Then this is up to here, so because it's a gradient, and I will gradient it later. Burp, burp. Slay the Spire 2 is so much fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's been so good. It's been so fucking good. Damn it. This way. Like this. Love my way, it's a new role. My mind goes. Thank you for the head pats. I haven't won any runs yet though on Slay the Spire 2 though, unfortunately. Today's whole thing was if I lost a Slay the Spire run I'd have to work again. So we've been doing a lot of working today. Not that I'm complaining. I like what I do, but okay, so it is that dark. Wow. Love my way. It's a new role. I know. I usually I'm decent at roguelikes, but Slay the Spire, the first one was really hard for me when I first played, but now I'm pretty good at it. Then the second one, we're getting there. I'm still figuring out the mechanics of the new people, and I've been hanging random. But I do have my cute little masks for them. I have my robot mask. Hold on. My robot mask. And I have my what is it? The silent mask. Though I don't really use them when I play anymore because I like seeing my own face, but occasionally I can put them on. I need to make the rest of the masks. Deck builders are awesome. I love deck builders. I love roguelikes. The silent is cute, isn't it? I love those kind of games. So I was very happy when Slay the Spire came out. I was like, oh my god, guys! And I did not want to shut up about it. I was like, guys, I'm going to be so insufferable for the next, like, so often. um... This is coming out so cute. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Ugh. Screenshot time. Ugh. But I've been playing a lot of games though recently. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. I know I said I'd play more Slay the Spire, but I feel so tired now. I've gotten so much work done, and I feel like this is the longest I've streamed in a hot minute, so you'll have to forgive me for not wanting to play anymore and just leave. You've made it to Ascension 4 or 5? Damn. Okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah. But it's alright. But thank you for being here during this time to hang out and watch me play game and yap about all kinds of things and say terrible things that I spew out of my mouth. And for spoiling me today. I appreciated that. I felt like a princess, which made me very happy. I wanted to feel like it, so I definitely do now. Thank you for all the spoils. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday this week. There's only 2 streams for the foreseeable future for now, just because I have so much work to do. I know. I'm so sorry that you came right at the end, Toffee Apple. Poor soul. But it's okay. There's always another stream. There's always another stream. And I appreciate you coming in here while you could. But we'll be back on Sunday. We're going to do VR and we're going to record new sound alerts. I'll be taking recommendations and stuff, which will be fun. So, very excited. But on that note, I shall be seeing you guys in the future. And we're going to raid into... Oops, I clicked the wrong button. We're going to raid into Dromnall, one of my lovely friends. It's his first day as a Twitch affiliate, which is a big deal, so let's make sure to applaud him. He's an absolute sweetheart. Love Dromnall. It's his affiliate day. I'm so happy. So, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Static. Whoa. What static? Is it me? My static? Meh. Oh my god, I am. Okay, hold. I know what it is. 1 second. See? Nope. This happens every time! Bastard! Bastard voice meter. You hurt me. Test. Okay, let's see. Test. Test. Okay, so. Wait. There we go. Okay. Should be fixed now, hopefully. I hope that fixed it. Okay, yay, we're fixed. Yay! Yeah, you guys should play the server. I love playing the finals. It's so fun. I get really tilted though. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna raid into Dromnall. Make sure to say hi to him. Make sure to applaud him on getting affiliate. Very happy for him. Lovely, lovely friend of mine. And I'll see you guys on Sunday or whenever I see you guys again. I might hang out in my server after this. We'll see how I feel though. But in the meantime, gonna send you guys over there. You're good. Oh, my back. Ooh, my spine. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. We're gonna record new sound alerts and stuff. It's gonna be so much fun. And yes, please go follow Dromnall. He's an absolute sweetheart. So, bye-bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, we love him. He's awesome. Okay, bye, bye. I'm gonna send you guys off now.